I think it should be good now. I think I got in my own head. Because it just looks bad on my alt monitor. But I don't think it actually was bad when I looked at the VOD on multiple monitors instead. It was just how the main monitor being HDR was interacting with the alt monitor that couldn't do HDR. And then I was trying to get OBS to support HDR itself to raise the quality, but apparently I can't do that with NVENC. So I would need a capture card for that. I don't know. Maybe in the future, if I in a couple paychecks, I'll try a capture card and get a cheaper third monitor that has HDR support, and then I could just have all three monitors be HDR. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Sappy? Or does the color look incredibly washed to you guys? It's extremely vibrant on my end now. Before yesterday, it looked fine on stream, but it was like incredibly dull until I had to like mess around with it to get it how it looks good for me. But I just want to make sure it looks okay on stream. But let me finish setting up my keybinds on Mage real quick first. Hello. Nahj on Mage. I mean, the goal is going to be I dual box and I carry myself. And we're going to do 1v2s. But yeah, how does the colors look though to you guys? Trying to get it right. We're gonna just queue anyway real quick. Should be fun, yeah. I'm not gonna have my binds how I want them, but it is what it is. I need to drop this time. Smoke bomb, despargan. I have nothing for this Ray of Frost, I'm so dead. I gotta warm up on it, because I don't have my keybind set up on my mage yet. Oh, I didn't say you're the only burner. I said you're like one of 10 suspects. I didn't say it's definitively you. But you are like one of my biggest haters for sure. It's always been that way. It's you and Cloud and all them, you know? Because I've had plenty of people relay stuff that you've said, you know? That I actually kind of trust. I don't know. I can have just, you know, a normal life, be in a hetero relationship the last 2 years, and I'll just fucking get stalked about being bi and shit because people are so homophobic, and it's just, you know, people trying to just poke. And, you know, it gets annoying. But for the most part, you know, it's Cloud, you guys, the Dino crowd. There's so many people that have like at least 100 different burners. It's weird. No, he's not hard stuck. Well, like I said, I didn't say it was you definitively, right? In the past, I've just said, you know, that you were one of many suspects because of, you know, stuff you've said in the past. And there's also multiple different Rylants. But yeah. But with your click, I count Cloud way more than I count you. In terms of just like suspects. There's no way for me to know. I just say I wish the people that have burners. Well, I guess Shifty's he quit, right? So, but there was like 3 different Rylans at one point. And there's the Ret Paladin, the Rylan Odori guy. Or is that you also? I get all of them mixed up. There's so many different Rylans, dude. I mean, in my defense, Shadowlands is 1 expansion ago, right? If I'm not friends with you guys, how do I know? But I'll keep you out of it. If you're out of his clique, truly. I don't know. I'm just saying in Shadowlands, I would have guessed it's your clique. For the most part. But like, it's obviously multiple different cliques at once. Because it's not the same people saying the same stuff. You know? But I'll keep you out of it. I'm sorry. It's gonna hit me. It feels bad, man. But I appreciate it, man. Sorry that I just get annoyed, you know? Because like I said, there's always no way to definitively prove it, and I put a lot of people in that statement, and it's just like me being annoyed. And it just sucks when I don't actually have a way to, you know? Like I said, the whole point of the statement is I wish that people would just not have burners, you know? And then they could shit talk me to my face, and we could, like, you know, squash beef. It's a waste of energy. Most of the people that I think are just beyond redemption, I've just blocked them and banned their name in my chat. Like Metaphors, Crusader, Magnus, stuff like that. I just, like, my life is better without the minute. I block them on social media, I block their name on my Twitch chat, and I just pretend they don't exist. Cool content? Yeah. We gotta gear the mage somehow, right? Forget my partners myself, actually. Wait, I missed the sub? Gunny Stat, thank you so much for the 613 sub. I'm blind, sorry. I'm more stressed than with all the multi-box, you know. Where'd that guy go? What do you mean? Buffs up. What do you mean? Show Deathlock? Sure. It's the 15 hundos, the placement games, dude. Okay. You got 43 to out eviscerate. 216 physical, 88 shadow. The physical and the shadow both crit. And then Sepsis expired and did another 100. This is fine, dude. I gotta figure out what binds I'm gonna use for Arcane. Yo, dude, what's up, big? I played a little bit of Rogue Mage with you in Shadowlands, remember? I was awful at it, but I think I can make Arcane work. Better mindset, fiber internet, ADHD meds. No more fucking shitty internet with packet loss. Cleaner UI. Yeah, I think I can blink around and 50-0 people with missiles. I think I got this. I could bury your CC and get people relentless for no reason. I just gotta figure out my keybinds. I have like 30 things not binded yet, because I've logged on it for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I kinda need those, huh? I mean, right now, dual boxing, I never press damage, you know? So I'm in full greens, no gems, no enchants. Then we got Spark, gift and one. Shit. Like half my shit isn't bound yet. I gold boosted it last night. Thank you so much, Spark, as well. That's my bad, dude. If only a mod hit snooze on it for me, man. Fake open this guy real quick. Oh god. Meld off that. Fake open. I get fucking free relentless on the sphere. Love to see it. Hunter doesn't want to come out of stealth. There he is. Kidney. Alt tab. Try to blink off that. Doesn't turtle.
To watch the content.
You had to do it to get away the ad. I see it. Vanishes still. Try to pre-sheep the hunter. Get kicked. I'm still dead. If the hunter didn't kick me on the pre-sheep, man. I wanted to just gouge the hunter for free, but he had rupture. Just shouldn't have ruptured him. But I thought he would die in turtle because of it, with it in sepsis. Go for the finish on mage. This mage will do negative piss damn, dude. I don't have arcane surge key bound yet. It's just I've changed my binds on rogue so much since the last time I played mage. And I still want to use like my old mage binds. And that's gonna trip me up so bad. So I think I just gotta like go cold turkey and like change everything. But like, I feel like I need my spell steal binds to be alt 1-2 and or decurse, and I need spell steal to be G. But I don't know. I've done dual boxing a couple seasons. It's pretty fun. It's good like APM training, you know? Play mage and find rogue viewer. I feel like I can carry myself better than I can find someone to carry me unless it's someone actually good. And then if it's someone actually good, I don't want to int them because I don't even have my shit keybound yet. Like, I don't even make mage food yet. I've been needing to do that. Could have barriered myself. Please break this. My focus kick isn't bound, so I kick the warrior. It's annoying that I have to keep alt tabbing twice too, because it keeps wanting to go to OBS. I need to make sure it's one alt tab. Not that here. I could have came out and DB'd for myself, but I hate having to press alt tab twice. There we go. Now I have it to where I press once. Okay. And let's get a focus kick. That might help. It's a good way to take my MMR too, yeah. It was getting too high anyway. It might be one or two new settings behind that I haven't really incorporated yet. He has no feint death, so. Okay, go for that. Feels bad, man. I just hit my mage. Right, who needs burst CDs, right? Or even knowing my rotation yet. I didn't alter that either. Yeah, we're pretty close to the guide. I'm excited. What's Sepsis build? The build is all about T and Eviscerate and Rupture, not really Sepsis, but it can do some crazy damage sometimes, but. Yeah, it gets a little chaotic for sure. Honestly, I should just be playing Blink Stun too. No, I shouldn't. What am I talking about? The one time I go for CC, if I die, I die on my mage, I don't care. Another Tempest have a cooldown. It does though. I didn't make food for myself because I was trying to figure out what I was doing with binds. I didn't give myself intellect, but I don't think it really matters. I don't know how I retargeted this guy. That just fucked my blank. I don't know what my Fire Blast keybind is to kill the grounding. I think I'm gonna make it 5. So I think that's how I did Shadow Word Pain on disc to kill grounding. It's just Fire Blast has a cooldown, so I'll have to change my bars to see the cooldown. Eventually, we'll keep patching one weakness at a time until it becomes a playable character, you know? The goal right now is just get a couple items. And then maybe be able to queue it on my own. But, I haven't gotten any sparks yet from winning. I thought I'd be able to craft precog. That shit has done this very well in the past. Like, to an art form. It's just, I don't know my own mage binds yet to really do it properly. Because I haven't played my mage in a long time. I should have waited and not gapped that. I think he might still die. Oh, I'm still playing OP Cloak, I think. I don't think I can get there fast enough with double blink. I do. Not playing disarm on accident. Gonna life swap. Wouldn't fire you better for burst? Nah. Because Arcane's broken? I just want to play it. I don't know. I like playing around CC and playing to win. Even though Arcane is damn. Not the tab double blink poly. Bro. Why you hating? Stiff W. Guess I can make that be focus blast wave. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss the Q. Oops, I did not mean to come out of stealth. I'm not playing disarm. Alright, nothing. Oh, I had Crimson Vial, but I alt-tabbed back the wrong way. I had it backwards. I like Ring of Frost as that too. I can't make Ring of Fire be different. I'm not playing Blink Stun either. Yeah, I gotta change my order of my bars everywhere. Oh, that's tilting. I mean, right now we are 2-7. So last time I did this, I had a 50-50 win rate to like 1700. Right now we're at like 1400. Last time I knew my keypoints. And I had them set up. I don't really know what I'm doing at all right now. It did not go well for me, even though Sub Rogue's OP. Kinda down bad about it. I don't know, I like the utility of Arcane more. And I just want to get used to playing Arcane, because it's probably the only mage spec I'll want to play. How could I not be ready for my own go? Type swap, I guess. No barrier for myself. I thought I had mass barrier back, but it's still on CD for a while. That's how most of them are, right? No one holds, like, the top of every other class accountable, except for Vanguard's Turret and, like, Wiz and Prev for Shadow Priest, right? If you're any other class, nah. How dare you try to balance the game, like, Warlocks around Chanimal or something like that, you know? Or Warriors around Blizzo, you know? If Calvish is popping off, you know? It must be that every 1500 rogue is popping off too, you know? Clearly, I did poorly in the tournament, and you know I'm number one in, or at least I was number one on Shuffle. I was like 5 to 6 winning every single lobby for like 20 lobbies straight except for one, and I go 3 and 9 at the start because you know Shuffle is very, very, very RNG. All it takes is one muted Crusader lobby where WizK doesn't disperse or swap 2 times in a row, and a melee cleave lobby where I try to be a team player and do what my teammates want, even though they're wrong. Like, I should have just tabbed, soloed everything the whole game, and not tried to CC and go red, or, you know, or CC and go shaman, like what they wanted to do. If I just tabbed everything and just tried to kill the warrior through intervene, because I've had games of, like, real Shuffle where I legitimately just accidentally kill a warrior 50-0 who intervenes someone. Like, if I just played that way, I probably still could have won that lobby. But they wanted to like do things, and they wanted me to play disarm as well, and it was just wrong. There was 2 disarms for me, and I needed to play OP cloak so I could cloak disarms. I thought I blocked, but apparently not. I changed my fan of knives bind to be what my backstab bind used to be. And somehow that gapped. I don't know how. I think I still 1v2 this though, because it's like 1200. I'm so much worse at multi-boxing than last time I did this. It's actually way harder this season, I feel like. But at least that last time I knew what I was doing on the other spec. At least I get mage food. Thank God. Was he just gonna give up? No. Tries to pre-sank the stun that I'm not going for. Do you? Yeah. I mean, but it also, I'm not gonna put myself down and just call myself a beta, but I'm pretty anti-conflict as a person. So at the end of the day, and I have a lot of respect for Europeans. So at the end of the day, like if someone wants to play a certain way, even if I disagree with them, I'm more of the type to try their strategy and fail, and then be passive aggressive about it, than just tell them fuck it, we're doing it my way. You know, I don't do that shit. Because I like being a team player, you know? Yeah, I whispered you, Jim. Because I saw you in my offline chat, and I was, like, working on setting up some stuff. I don't have a rotation pace spin, because I don't believe Severok has a rotation. Just don't gap your stunts. Symbols and T at a similar time. Why Mage? Just for fun. I mean, at the end of the day, right? If you don't have faith in yourself and you try to do what someone else wants to do, sometimes you just gotta say they're wrong. We'll make slow be this, and then we'll make spell steal be shift 2. I think I could just get a double DP ring. Just now the warrior actually runs away. Oh god. A used to be my Ring of Frost keybind. I was not ready. Someone was out of combat there, but he's DR. I don't have a cancel or a block anymore too, I gotta fix that. To alter that, I'm just dead. Healing Tide's expiring, I don't really have time to kill it. I could still just kill the warrior here though, I think. Don't have Smoke Bomb to go for a sap because I'm playing OP Cloak on accident still. So I've been like messing with my Mage UI too much instead of like focusing on my rogue. And it's like actually harder to do this than it is to 1v2. But the inspiration of doing it is gonna make me want to like learn my Mage a little bit at least. I wanted to gouge off that, but he was turned. That's just fine. That's awkward. Imagine this meatball actually killed me. Gonna go for the run cast res. I play Foresight on sub. I don't play it on Asa. But I haven't played Asa in a minute. Sepsis before or after symbol secret tech? Before secret, but yeah. Like, stars aligned or 1v1ing someone and you're not gonna get peeled at all. It's usually like Blades, Cheap Shot, Dance, Symbols, and T. Sucks that I waste my 500 agility here on the sap, but he had the eye. But yeah, after you get like the eviscerate off, then you would sepsis, then you would secret. Assuming they're not an orc. You might have to like hold the secret till after the re-cheap shot if they're orc. But it would look something like this, but this guy's not an orc. Well, I did it wrong, but yeah. I wouldn't fit that Shadow Strike in. That Shadow Strike should have been a sepsis. And you also could just play no secret and just do 2 eviscerates. I kind of like no secret more a lot of the time. It's just after the tournament, I changed my UI a little bit and I changed a couple add-ons and a couple keybinds around. So I'm like readapting. I'm just playing secret more for science just to see, but I don't know. It might be better into plate, even if you don't crit. Where even is it? We're supposed to. I'm blind. I didn't make food, but that was a clean game. Oh, I forgot the blast wave's on me. That's awkward. No death. My mirror image is probably gonna break that. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have my own food bound. Oh, I didn't even pick up my own food, so that's fine. How the fuck is this possible? Just have 2 accounts so you can play twice, dude. And then you fight 1,300 players where you can do everything half a second late. A little toxic, but you just up, not that thing. Some poisons real quick. Tab kick penance. Also, I should have just sheeped him low. Because I'm playing Master Shepherd. Like, the true thing would be if I could, like, actually aggro the rotation and burst with my mage, too. Like, I'm doing this at, like, 20% effectiveness right now. Need some friends? What do you mean? I don't even think I said normies right now, right? Yeah, this is very Meepo-esque. The switch counterspell, yeah. We do this with Greater Pyro. I mean, I don't really want to learn Fire or anything. I just want to play Arcane. Maybe Frost, but probably not on Frost. Funny that I was fixing my keybinds mid-game, though. That part was funny. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna bind Ice Flows. And then I haven't read any of my talents to really understand my damage rotation outside of the ones that I know when I interact with Rogue. Part evasion the leg sweep. I mean, those are the only things I really like put on a comfortable keybind, right? And kind of translate to my rogue binds. Boosting yourself. I mean, that's the plan, right? We got one splinter finally. I've under conquest already too. Nice. How many teams were thinking about this? Nah. This is the third time I've done this overall. It's just been, I did it once, I think, or once or twice in Shadowlands. I think I did it once in like season 1 of Dragonflight too. No, it was definitely Shadowlands because it was only on Mage. I think I did this. Need to cancel or on my block still. I keep forgetting to do that. Just the longest block of my life, man. No, I tabbed back to my mage and didn't stun the rogue. Wait, he gaps his shit, thank god. Wishing I had disarm more than Ev. I think I still just kill this guy. He's not an orc. Through Ironbark. Nope. No, I had duel. I actually killed him right there. No. Gonna get banned, man? Nah. The APM though, man. Yeah, this song is in my shuffle popped playlist for like, this is my equivalent to pre-workout. It's like I waited 3 hours and then I gotta wake up. How's 4-piece? 4-piece is really good. I did very poorly in the shuffle tournament. I'm kind of down bad about it because Subrogue is insanely OP. I played the Ret Warrior melee cleave lobby wrong because I just wanted to be a team player, and then the first lobby I kind of got griefed by Crusader and Wiz. People just weren't pressing buttons like 4 times in a row. Subrogue is really OP though. It's kind of hard to lose around. I usually 5 to 6 every ladder lobby I get. Yeah, I don't know if I could triple box it. That'd be a little too much. We'll put on another crazy song. Wait, that's the same one. There you go. We got another crazy song on for the APM. Do we rush the eye? I think we do. No, we don't. Almost everyone had him muted, yet I'm the only one that got flamed for muting him. MVQ muted him first. I joined the voice comms round 1. He's like, yeah, I'm just muting Crusader, man. And I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too. And then he was just raging in party chat the whole time, and it was hilarious. And then Wiz didn't mute him, but he was like, fuck, I wish I muted him. That was so annoying, like right afterwards. I think Wiz is one of the only people that didn't mute him. And then Calvish just had him at 5% volume, and you could still hear him. Barely. Like, it sounded like someone, like, screaming into a, like, pillow, like, you know, muffled. He's like, it's hilarious listening to him at 5% volume on fucking Calvish's. But not many people interacted with him, yet I get all the flack for muting him, even though I didn't even do it first. What's up, Foxy? Yeah, just go to void.gg. And then they probably have it in the VOD. He's just really, really toxic and really, really loud and obnoxious, and 90% of what he says is just filler that's irrelevant to the game, and it just makes it harder to play. You play better with him muted. Not even out of him like being annoying, but just it like cluttering all the actual important information you need to hear from someone else. I'm actually gonna lose this, even though this is like the one good game I played. Well, I don't have DB for a while. That's awkward. I wasn't ready. I need to reorganize my bars for how my binds are. Because it just nothing looks like I can see anything. Four-piece for Asa is terrible, don't play it. It's like 2% of your dam and it breaks CC. Sub doesn't need Shiv. I just don't always have a global for it, but I sometimes drop Unbreakable for it. It's good for like when you're auto-attacking a priest and you can't proc Crippling, and they're like turning away, and they're really good and they're turning your gouge so you can't gouge them and you need to run in front of them. And autoing doesn't proc Crippling for more than like a second. But it's very, very, very niche. And sometimes it's just good for like in between goes to help peel for your healer, like to help them kite someone around a pillar. Oh my god. Was not ready for myself. Still need to make that cancel aura block. I tapped into the wrong mage. Or the wrong character. There we go. What was I gonna change? Shit. Oh yeah, Arcane Explosion. Oh. I alt-tabbed back to the wrong road. Critical failure. I thought I was on the other account when I was in. I had it backwards for a second, and I kept auto-running way too far. When I was going back to block. I did get the sap though. Well, I think I just killed this guy off of it. Try to OP cloak the rogue cheap shotting me. Oh, I was gonna disarm him there, but I ruptured in case he double vanished. I think I die 100-0 here, even though I'm orc. Two of them is too many. If I just disarmed him, I wouldn't have gotten blinded too. Or no, he still would have blinded me. For some reason, my brain thought I got gouge kidneyed, not blinded. Do you secret tech? I go back and forth. I can't make up my mind on it. It's definitely better into plate, I think. Thing is, secret tech is more RNG based. Because you need multiple crits for it to do a lot of damage. But then, if this is also RNG, because you need the tier set for it to pass secret. I'm like level 14, I think, on SOD. I'm only gonna really maybe casually play it off stream, just to have a character leveled in case there's a stupid tournament or something. But most of the vanilla people hate me because I shit on vanilla all the time, so I don't think I'd get an invite anyway. But I don't really enjoy SOD as of right now. I put in like 10 hours, and it feels 90% the same as vanilla to me. And I don't really fuck with vanilla because I hate PvE and I hate leveling. Oh, let me put a Twitch note so I remember you then. I didn't know you changed Enzoi. After this game, remind me again. And she dropped combat. Oh, I got a cloak there. Might be able to sepsis sap this guy if he drops combat. Nope. If I stop the ultimate penance. I think sub is definitely top of S, but I don't think S plus exists. I think DH will still be S after the nerf. And I think DH will be like right below sub. It'll be sub, DH, then Arcane. Then Ellie, then Destro. Or maybe Destro's above Ellie. Demo might fall S to A. I don't think Frost or Fire is good. I think Fire is like B. Maybe C even. And then Frost is like A. I like having the crit, so I think it's worth it. You could still get like 30 crit, 100 mastery, and like 30 versa. Like I'm gemming mastery crit. I'm gonna do mastery crit crafted rings. Once I get all news trinket, I'll be at like 30% crit. I think BM might still be S. I'm not sure. At least top of A. BM is really good. Marksman, I think, is S also. Yeah, I'll try to update it.
Fucking huge ass difference now that I see it in person.
Are you gonna change it back or? Should I miss my own cue? No, I clicked it like 500 times, man. It was even like registering I was clicking. Oh, it's so damn bad. Every 2 months, that sucks.
Unless we get here some nice sub icon.
Thanks, and I appreciate it though. And you see the new alerts too we got going? Thought I blocked, but apparently not. Alright, maybe he shattered it when I was alt tabbing to Q. It was a quick shatter though. I need to make a cancel or OG sound, no problem, man. What else is I gonna change? I have to put it in normal counterspell too, I think. I'm not doing gas right now. Did get the pet. He doesn't run in and death the ring. Love to see it. But I did waste stun deer on the priest. Still gonna duel to make sure I get turtle. Or just kill no turtle. Pick penance in a sec. Or not. Oh, I'm double tapping ice block, that's why. I need to do like the exclamation mark. I was like, I didn't have an ice block macro. Kept wondering how I kept canceling them. That time I actually recognized that as I did it. Because the other time I alt tabbed, so I didn't notice what happened. I was like, did he like shatter that in like 0.1 or some shit? It's a combination of two things. It's a different font pack for everything. No sheep on retrinket. Yeah, I'm alt tabbing back and forth, man. I gotta do my rotation. And then it's also probably classic floating combat text. But I have most of the numbers hidden, unless it's like over a certain damage threshold. What do you think, Blackout? Let me see. Fast guy stance 2, this'll T to my blades macro. I wouldn't. If anything, I would make a T symbols on use everything macro. Even though that's shitty. And then have symbols be basically what your Gormaw bind was on its own. Like symbols should have its own bind, dance should have its own bind, blade should have its own bind. Because the problem with that's gonna be if you try to use those things, bro, why does the last second of Q not work? Every time I'm like, bleh, I hate having to join the queue twice. I think nerf's gonna be rude now. The problem is that you're gonna have to press blades a second time, right? To activate your own use and everything. Because you're gonna pre-blades and stealth for the first cheap shot, probably, right? In which case, if you have on use in your blades, on use is gonna pull you out of stealth. So if you're gonna, you know, blades and stealth and then not use your own use, you know, it's gonna be redundant. So I think that if you have to gun to your head macro something, even though it's a bad habit, then the chances are you probably should just make a T everything macro, and then make symbols be a shittier bind for being for pressing symbols manually. Then there's problems where you want to like T manually, and then your symbols comes off CD like 5 seconds later, and then you like end up like double T'ing when you don't want to. Any tips on Frost Emo? Just PV closest wizard more. Like, don't like overly chase them and drag your healer in bad spots. I don't know if killing Fel Levelists is still going to be as mandatory on Tuesday, but probably still will be. It's just they're going to deny your healer from drinks, and you need to be able to stop theirs from drinking. And I have a 5-minute deserter actually from missing that queue. Oh, that feels bad. At least I can go craft some stuff real quick. Did I not buy the boots? No, they take 350 tokens, that's why. Okay. What's precog even called again? Thought it was Gathering Storm, but that's Idol of. No, that's not it. Statue. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Go back to my playlist now for a bit because it's starting to repeat a little bit. It's just some of the songs sound similar, but at least I'm almost off Deserted by the time I figure this out. These are the same price. Didn't I have the Draconic Missive? Did not buy? I'm gonna make the other boots, I think. Or no, I'm gonna use World PvP boots. I've just been playing tech again, yeah. I'm gemming Mastery crit. I'm gonna get 4-piece has a lot of crit, and then On Use has a lot of crit, and then 2 Daggers has some crit, and then I'm probably gonna craft crit Mastery rings. Yeah, Calva's playing tech and tourney. I generally think Abyss spam might be better into a lot of things, but tech's probably definitely better into like plate. That did not go how I wanted. On global. Nice, let's look at that. I'm dead here. That's too slow. That's just blade storming on me. Yeah. This is actually harder than just going for the real 1v2. I'll get it down soon. I just need to get my mage binds more cozy. At least the Elmar will be down for the next person I do viewer 2s with too. I was at like almost 2-1 MMR with a few people doing viewer 2s. Yeah, I need to make a ice block macro. It's just exclamation mark on the ice block, right? To not double cast it. Do this last season, it's pretty fun. Okay, I didn't make food. Mage is right here. Boom. Oh. DB. There's a rupture on him still. If I just cheap shot the rogue, he was dead. Instead of me trying to look cool and fake the CS. I think he still dies to rupture no matter what, but. Should have fainted this. I might actually die. You can't even get this Mog anymore on Mage either. Because you had to do the Theramore event. Like in WoD or whatever. Playing both characters, I am. Oh, I mass buried before the gates opened. Oops. Means I don't get the cool introduction. I'm dead here. Forgot to go disarm too. Thought I had a rupture on Rogue, but apparently not. I think I cloaked his cheap shot though. Cause I had OP cloak on. Might still die here though. I get a Sepsis cheap shot on him to run away. And I could step kidney his evasion and kite. I'd even get a re. Nope. My rupture's gonna fall too. I didn't get the mage food and it's up on the hill, so I can't go back up to get it. That's unfortunate. And I'm not playing disarm, so it's a little scary. And he finds me too. Oh, probably dead. And he has blades back, yeah. Actually, he gaps his shit. Tried to fake him off there. I vanished in like 4, but vanished in 3. Yeah. That sucks. If I topped myself up a little more with food and not get found, that would have been fine. What world PvP quest do I still need to do on my mage? Because I need bloody tokens as well. Okay, so that one's up. I already did this one. Already did that one. I can get this though. Maybe I dropped the queue. I still need to cap my Wrath Rogue, but I've been trying. I haven't raided in like a month. Are the Chade Chat pugs doing more than just heroic gunship now? And dying at Future Side? It's my Better Blizz frames and plates. One of my mods made it. Yeah, I have like 70k budget for some stuff. But I haven't found any good like trade chat pugs. But yeah, I've been kind of capping. I'm still in a lot of Furious gear though. Wait, where did the chest go? The fuck? I got the achievement, but it didn't turn into a chest. I've never seen that happen before. I needed the bloody tokens. I didn't get any loot from that. Thanks, Grimace. It's on Curseforge. Alright, let's actually make myself some food this time. And not mass invis in the starting room too early. We got 10 bucks from Grimace. Thank you so much, man. I think that's the first YouTube super chat I've gotten. That's why it confused me why the alert looked different. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I need to turn game sound off on my mage so it's not echoing. I got A few CDs, I guess. Guess I could just ring the axe toss. I was gonna duel the guy there too. Should have saved the duel. Might give the guy precog. And I'm not playing block kill. Get the blink for the sheep there. Might still sap the healer and do one last go. Okay. Skill toss. Double JK. Skill subrug. JK. It's close. No, the sustain should be very high as this build. And it's not really about secret. It's just about T and like finality, like buffing your rupture and abyss. Yeah, that was close. That's fun to shrink it. You still have to click on them. But if you get the better Blizz plates and frames add-ons that one of my mods made, it basically has like the totem weak aura as one of the advanced settings. So basically, you would just put totem indicator, and the like Siphene, Warbanner, and all that will be color coded and have like a really big nameplate, and it's like easier to click on the nameplate than the actual thing. But that's like a bunch of add-ons in one. And here you are, my bad, dude. My mage is would be 0 rated, you know. Well, I thought that was you when I queued into you, my bad. I would be higher literally 1v2ing without dueling. Dual boxing is actually harder than just 1v2ing. Because it debates me into like trying to do too much shit. It is fun though to do this. We got another spark. I probably shouldn't have sheeped here. Somehow I can't sap off that. The world will never know. I don't know if 1400s is BlizzCon material, but you know, I don't think so. I feel like people would react to the alt tab counterspell that's like 80% into the cast. Yeah, all my weak auras are in the paste bin. It's the Nahj CDs and CCs one. in the weak aura list.
RMP, yeah.
I'm not playing with Piccolo. Oh, he still died. Nice.
What a fucked up day!
Take it. Got combatant. The mage is climbing. But Danny. Basically fix the LG problem. Yeah, just don't rely on other people. You know, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. True. I just gotta figure out what I'm binding Ice Flows, Frostbolt, and Cone of Cold to, and how I'm gonna rearrange my bars, and I need to find a better bind for Palm. And I need to read all my talents and understand how to do damage. I've never played Arcane ever. I played a little bit of Fire and Shadowlands, and that's it. And then I played Frost, obviously, in Kata as an ult, but that was very different. That was just spam Ice Lance, basically. Also, I don't think that was worth to go for the triple DR ring. Almost ran it back. AK 90% of the time, true. I mean, he gets the 1 or 2 polys I need. Better with a healer than a mage. Depends on the healer, but probably. Like with a dragon or something. Because then I would just be able to do like stun sleep or something into sap reliably. Will it not change my UI? What do you mean? Which weak aura? Why not? If it's just an alert for cooldowns popping on the alert screen, it doesn't really interact with anything. Oh yeah, Shift X could be palm. And then What else am I not using? Double DPS versus double DPS. Let him pre-dark my shit. Feels bad. Like still trinkets anyway. Keep the DH for free. Try to ring the rogue, but I don't get it. Still get it. Resap DH for setup. Resheep the rogue. Resap the DH again. Nova the rogue. Go rogue out of that. Get AoE stunned by the DH. Oh, I did it. For some reason my barrage doesn't want to work at all. I think I just broke the macro when I was making it. So I couldn't execute the guy. Oh, that's because Blast and Barrage are backwards. Oops. Hope a viewer queues into you and loses. I mean, double monitor maybe. Probably. But then it wouldn't translate well to stream of which one I'm looking at. And people would just think I'm cheating. And part of the fun is alt tabbing. I'm a masochist. Maybe I'll play some with Olympics even though I have no idea what I'm doing soon though. Then next week, not tomorrow, but the 12th or whatever, I'll be able to get 4 set on my mage. And then I can actually play shuffle or something. I have no ring for this, so. Get Sunward and a Trent, he's fine. Wish I had block heal. He's actually gonna live. Nice, he doesn't. Later, friendly. Pulling away, dude. I almost missed that ring tabbing back and forth too fast. I'm gonna make this LG of this. Now this is like my second or third time overall doing this, but not on this expansion or on Arcane. I did it in Shadowlands as fire. I think that's the last time I tried it. Oops, I just did a 1-point kidney. Oh, I did. I tabbed to OBS on accident, and it made it harder to tab to my Mage to CS. No one to blame but yourself, true? Replace him with Olympics. Doing this on one monitor is psycho. I mean, that's part of how you guys can actually see what I'm doing, right? Screen regioning it. So, what do most of my talents even do? What keybinds am I not using yet either? I don't think I'm using Shift R. We can make Shift R be this. And we could still do Alt 2 and 3 for decurse. Really? I didn't do character specific, so I probably fucked up my rank, but it's fine. I was not ready, actually. I was fixing a keybind. Give the guy precog, because why not? Fake to CS. Don't have block heal on. A cancel or a block still doesn't work. Faked his death, but faked his death. I deathed into the ring. Try to. I'm not gonna get that. Just don't have no DRs to do anything. I wasn't ready for this game, man. Fixing binds. He like did the whole opener while I was changing like 2 different keybinds. So sad. Okay, let me finish what I was doing. So this went back to Shift R. And there's like 2 other things that are wrong. I just can't remember now. Oh yeah, I didn't have cancel or a block in all of my things. Is there an E in breath? There's not. Well, I guess I could make Frostbolt the alt S. Never gonna press it ever, but I did not mean to barrier there. Now it's gonna clear. How did Control D press Shift D though? I'm so confused. Or I'll just. A ring so we can bomb. Got trinket already. Tried to cheat him out of form, but he has a pulse. My ring is on CD because I am bad. Forgot that I ringed the bomb opener. This ring doesn't break to my shifting either. Hopefully he stuns this guy. Nice, he gets a full sap on his own. It's gonna take like 100 reps for sure. So my binds do not feel right at all. Compared to when I played Fire, my rotation made sense. I don't know what any of my talents do with arcane charges or anything. I know in the past people used to just spam missiles for procs, but I've actually never touched arcane in a million years. I just know I meld all the arcane surges, and then they still pump someone else. Spellsteal for procs, that's good to know too. Right now though, none of my binds feel cozy at all. It's gonna take me at least 100 games of changing them around until it makes any sense. I haven't touched this class since like Shadowlands Fire or Cat of Frost before that. With Panda though, Subfire 2s felt really good. Even to like 2/4s double DPS. I should only barrage with full charges, right? Or do I double barrage if it's like execute range? I think the execute's 35%. Okay, never mind. 40% damage. Another class. I mean, I'm like 800 on Mage right now. You missed it earlier though. The first 2 hours of the stream, I was dual boxing Rogue and Mage, which was way easier because then I didn't have to actually try to do damage on Mage. So I don't know any of my damage buttons. I was just trying to play around CC, and I was doing better with dual boxing actually. But we'll figure it out. Should have gone blink stun. Oops. Got his barrier. Business, yes. That's my shit. gonna switch barrage and I'm gonna do that. Final Frost. Eh. Let me change my YouTube title. It's crazy the range of mass invis. Holy shit. I'm still thought stalling forever. Just so much brain lag. I need a week more for that. I've become dependent on the machines, like the GPS. What? My sheep canceled there? Any blinds? And I don't block. I don't know why I canceled the cast. That was weird. So it's not like angel form. Okay, I'll put it around, but he can just blink over it then. Wait, am I not playing temporal? How did that end up happening? Nice flows, I guess. Shit, what am I gonna bind? I forgot about temporal. I gotta bind that too. GP for a while. Sheared on my pre-sheep. Got a fire blast. DB when he leaps over. Hey, we bury so we can get a shield. I have DB sheep warrior out of this. Click temporal. Hopefully he's done shaman for me. Shaman's adapt. My normal blink isn't on my my bar because I made a shimmer macro. I thought it would be like smart casting. My cancel or a block doesn't want to work. Oh, I know why. Because it's a stupid barrage macro and not a orb macro because I changed it. This is gonna be like 100 games till I get the binds ready. This is how I make binds. Everything has to feel fluid. I can't have unoptimal binds or my brain does not work. So I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna bind temporal to. I should relog so it saves my settings. If it undoes all that I've done already, that's gonna be really annoying. BM is probably the easiest, and then Marksman's also really, really crazy. I'm never that impressed with survival, to be honest. I do, yeah. My main playlists are kind of here, but they're usually on shuffle. Favorite Tool song? Probably Eulogy or Anima, but I don't know, you can't pick a favorite. Doesn't really work that way. Are you using Shifty? Yeah, I am. Fake death here. Fake shear. Trying to fake his death, he won't do it. Gap in the resheep, try to fake his death with it, but forgot we're like 1200. He's gonna blind off that, hopefully. I can pet off him, I guess, but he's just dead. Need to respec block heal too, really bad. Yeah, I need a cancel aura for everything else too. Still truly enjoying WoW after all these years? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like Arena, man. Is it 1/10 of what it should be? Yeah. But I always still see the potential. It makes me sad that they didn't put Arena above PvE. I think in a perfect world, if they had made a spectator client that was actually good back in Cataclysm, and they gave us solo queue back in Cataclysm, and they gave us more types of world content, you know, 10, 15 years ago, and they actually balanced the game ever. It's never been balanced. And I don't even mean like perfect balance, but like 80% balance instead of 20%. Like they do intentional misbalancing to make people re-roll and spend more money leveling and, you know, staying subbed longer and all that. And buying boosts. I love Arena. Oh yeah, I didn't fix my blink yet. That was the longest DB of my life. There's never a rupture on the road to get him out. Cancel my cast on that. I should have altered that, but pushed the wrong button. Click my temporal. Wait, restuns for me? Nice. I don't get the reshape because I'm bad. Got me, my bad, dude. Trying to do some AF Mage, dude. I don't know why my playlist doesn't work right now. Let me see. It's kind of one of my main playlists. I'll link it. That's the only chatbot command that doesn't want to work. It's so weird. Yeah, 5 is my Fire Blast for totems. Shit. Yeah, I'm showing like 3 blinds, kinda. Gotta cap my Wrath Rogue this week too. I just don't know what I can bind Temporal to, or Ice Flows. I guess I could do Alt F. Just so it has something. I'll figure that one out later. I mean, I gotta figure out a lot until this character's ready. I need hundreds of games of changing my binds around until it feels good. I'm very OCD. No, that's not a Glad Mount. And they made Glad Mounts account wide now anyway. I have some old elite sets on Priest, Lock, and Mage though from Kata. Actually, I don't think I had the Mage one actually. What's after Mage? What do you mean? Oh, like Boomkin? I don't know. This is just me getting the gearing press started so I can play it later. This is not me being ready at all. This is me literally just field testing what keybinds feel good. And getting 1600 for tier real quick and capping Vault. I had to spend over 50k of these honor tokens, like hundreds of thousands of viewer 2s worth of honor. Because I bought full bloody tokens at 3,500 each. I just don't have bloody tokens to get the boots and stuff and a few other pieces. I don't know yet. It's going from 40 seconds of reduction to 24. I did not go block heal yet. I need to do that. Where's that even at? Far left middle. Okay. So what do I drop for it? Drop Nova? What, like, what? With this? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And slow 5%? Got it. I need to make food. I just nuked myself into reflect. Rung the succubus. I need to make a cancel aura still too. Omni-CD's just being weird, yeah. Or maybe? No, I see fade to nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Omni-CD. Is it blessing or protection of hand or protection nowadays? I forget. It changes every other expansion, man. What else do I need to cancel when I steal? There's something I need to cancel also. I'm just forgetting. You might need some food. That's awkward. I thought I would be able to sheep rogue and then pull back and then temp, but pop doesn't stop you from casting anymore. It's not about that. It's when you steal it from them and you don't want a mage to steal it back. You just have your own specific bind for canceling it. For like spell steal wars. You can't spell steal combust anymore. I mean, I guess I could put shields in there too. At the viewer games, maybe way down the line. I need like a couple hundred games of reps so that I actually don't feel like I'm burdening people. Then that way when rogues sign up and they want to do double rogue, I could just play rogue mage with them. But I have to get my keybinds cozy first, yeah. So far from this. I faked there, man. That's bad. Wish I wasn't playing Blink Stun. I didn't get to like press any damage. Check on Mage, nah. Like I said, this is like thousands of reps away from, because I haven't touched it since like Kata. I played like Rogue Mage for like a week as Fire and Shadowlands, but that's so long. I just gotta get my keybinds cozy for a while. Probably wasn't even worth streaming capping this, but because my viewership's way lower. We'll get some viewer twos soon. I just wanted to finish capping it. I mean, I guess I can do this. Do that. I was gonna give him a ring, but did not mean to blink, but dueled the Emerald, so that's good at least. And he just kills him. I didn't get to press a single damage global yet. Close to 1600 in cap. Almost done with Conquest, too. We're going our Rook soon, though. Sheeple Commune also duel. I just wanted to press it, man. Keeps him from doing anything to me, you know. I'm just coin flipping that he's gonna die in duel anyway. I mean, it's a misplay. The cheap DRs would come up sooner. There's no point in resetting the DRs, because duel already stops. The only thing it's good for is if he's trying to save the duel with like Rewind or Dream Breath. I guess it's not the worst play. What's up, Sativ? It was more fun doing the dual boxing, because all tabbing back and forth. I was doing some crazy plays. Let me DB. I'm far, no shimmer. What's the blade strap? I wish you just let me DB, man. Faked his death. Will you have snaps for me? There's gonna be a gap. Well, that was the first one I played at least 10% competently. Don't forget Blast Wave? Yeah. They're just never really always in range of me. But I forget how big the cone of it is, actually. Damage-wise, I didn't play it competently at all, but at least I didn't completely... I don't know, I'm better at just tabbing in for one global than I am actually playing it. Warrior's busted? Yeah, I don't think that's it at all. We had a horrible opener because he didn't wait for me to come DB. Just let me DB even if I'm terrible. Why don't we get Palomore P? Oh, He just kills the Windwalker. I love to see it. I didn't get to press any buttons yet, man. Just got sub-rogued. Got the tier token. Could be smart, actually. It's really good. With that and on use and 4-piece, you can get to 30% crit while still being like 30 Versa and like 100 mastery once you're like full gear with crafted gear. And if you craft crit mastery rings as well next week, then it lets you wear a Conquest Versa necklace to make up for it. In which case you cut down on the number of crafted pieces you need. The good build has nothing to do with builders. It's all about spenders. And with planned execution, that gets you close to 40 for when you're doing like multiple eviscerates or a secret with no cold blood, you know? It's dead. More or less, yeah. So you gem mastery crit, you get some crit mastery crafted rings, you wear 4-piece tier. Because at the end of the day, you're not playing Rotten and you're not playing Cold Blood. And Versa doesn't do anything because Shadow Strike and Gloomblade are incredibly weak and you're not playing Gormaw anyway. Need a better bind for Blast Wave too. On Shift E. Like nothing. Okay, Shift E is good. Yeah, do that. For now. Figure the rest of it out later. I don't have bandages. The binds are starting to get there. They make a little more sense now. Keep making up my can't make up my mind if I want barrage to be 3 though, or blast to be 3. I feel like I over barrage when it's on 3, but you're free casting. Yeah, I almost never see anyone ever cast blast ever. Coming out if it doesn't sap soon. So I was gonna just should get a weak aura for barriers too. And one for palm. It's done with me. I should have just stayed on my mount forever. I was just getting bored seeing if I can bait the rogue. We'll just see a set later, I guess. Oh, I grabbed both eyes right there. Faked his death. I'm probably dead here. Is this real? What do you mean? My mage is like 800. I haven't played it yet. We're working on it. I was doing dual boxing 1v2s, but still gotta change a few things with the binds. Sick Mog, thanks, man. Someone watches the vanilla world PvP. Watching the vanilla people RP in the duels with all the Bankais and stuff is ridiculous, you know, going full bleach, but your Valve only rogue? I never had that Val. I've multi-classed. I played a little bit of fire back in Shadowlands, but I was doing some dual box Rogue Mage 1v2s. The first 2 hours of the stream was pretty good content if you want to go back to that too. But we'll switch to some Rogue Mage, or just like some me on Rogue soon. So you guys can actually watch some high level games. I was not ready for this. I just triggered what I already blinked. Could not get that off either. Try to meld that. JK, I'm slow. Take shear even though. You sheep trinket. More. Try to kill my own grounding. Portals and observer, and I can't kill the observer right now. My cancel aura block's like bugged again. I'll meld this chaos bolt. Don't have DRs out of that. Really? I got sniped. Applying for jobs? It's all good. You update the new damage rot? What do you mean? Can you run block heal? I was. I'm just changing keybinds every couple of games. Still learning. Legion, cool. Forgot about it. Good call. Yeah, see, target buffs are still way smaller than my own buffs when I target myself. I don't get it. Yeah, I thought one of the things was we were gonna adjust like how big enemy buffs are. Then it makes it easier to see that what's actually in the green border, and the green border doesn't overpower it as much. I didn't even keep up Nether Tempest, I should have. Relocks, so settings save. Yeah, I play 4-piece on characters that have it. Most of my rogues don't have it. She was like caught in my headset cord. Oh, I need to cancel altar. That's okay. I do that manually. I was trying to think of all things to cancel. Get uglier by the day? I mean, sounds like a you problem, man. Let's check your logs. Oh, yeah, your logs are always weird. We'll just ban you. Cancel. Alter time. There we go. His logs are worse than that. I would let it slide if it wasn't like other shit. He's like, I'm Hansel's cousin with cancer. Have you ever touched a woman? I mean, clearly I live with my girlfriend for the last couple of years. Asking if other players are better or worse than me. You look like a kid that got ran over by a truck. Well, I guess that's the recent one. But yeah. Following to call that guy weird. I appreciate it, man. Sad thing is, he's just gonna make another account. Because, I mean, that account was created in 2016. Usually it's people on accounts that are less than like 1 or 2 months old. But yeah, thank you so much, Skimp, as well for the Prime with the Bezos bucks. Putting us at 5 for the day. Sorry the viewership and everything's been kind of low today. I mean, feel bad that I'm just playing alt stuff. I know people want to see Rogue, so we'll switch soon. I'm just kind of enjoying this, actually. Just some variety. I broke that. Kill the missiles. Just gonna ring the pet. I don't think it's worth, but... Is it worth raging with no execute? Probably not, right? Wanted to DB him there into pre, but shit, my cancel aura still doesn't work. Tried to fake shear, but he just kills him on his own. I didn't even get to do anything. Still had my wall too. You're a lifesaver? I mean, I appreciate it. And then I think I missed Enzoy earlier too. So let me get everyone typed up. And Mr. J. I saw them, but I called it out, but I think I just never typed it. I'm kind of behind on typing things. But thank you so much, Mr. J and Skimp. And, you know, Spark, everyone, Enzoy. Sorry, I'm behind on typing things. I've been overwhelmed with, like, the dual boxing and then trying to, like, set up my UI and stuff. I don't know, I'm just got a lot of low-hanging fruit. There's just too many sad people. A lot of people just hate rogues, too. LG this one though, and then I'm gonna go on my run. Because we're capped. Of course we get egg on my mage, dude. Might break that. I didn't get my shifting off to be able to get the DB ring that I want. Nice sap. Thought I dodged that, but okay. I still have my block, I'm just being incredibly greedy. He's just dead. Well, he just CS'd, but fastest fucking shifting of all time. Yeah, he just dies to the druid. Alright, I'm going on my rogue though for a bit. My mage isn't ready yet. Did I cap my outlaw yet? Let me double check. So it is Monday. And then I gotta cap Wrath too today as well. Yeah, we did, okay. Problem is, I just got my MMR low from dual boxing with myself. Now we're gonna win every game, and my MMR is gonna go right back up. But it's whatever. Where's he at? Oh, I'm in offline mode. Do you use black powder in arena? No. Black Powder is just strictly PvE ability only. Unless you're literally fan-knivesing 5 players every single global. And you're also not trying to stunlock them. In which case, every other class is still going to out-AoE you. It's literally just for Mythic Plus, where you just replace it as an AoE Eviscerate, basically. For big pulls. Well, that wasn't Smoke Bomb, that was just Duel, but yeah. Because it's 1600, because I was 1v2ing to gear up my Mage earlier. Searing Glare for a little bit. I'm just dead. Gets to sack the ring. Could have sapped with the bomb, but I thought he was just gonna get a sheep or something. DK gets nerfed tomorrow a little bit. So does Demo and our Druid and DH. Sub gets a little slap on the wrist. Sub will definitely get nerfed another time because it's definitely like after the nerfs it'll be even more the best by a wide margin because the sub nerf's pretty small. But maybe Windwalker will be insane. 6% is nothing to laugh at. Outlaw was dog shit and then 5% made it God mode last season. So Windwalker could be good. I'm excited for the Windwalker buff. I'd rather, you know, Windwalker already pumps. I mean, it has some weaknesses though, right? It's a lot clunkier and more cooldown based. And it has like tight mobility, but it doesn't have like stick to someone mobility always because you kind of either have to overshoot. You kind of get dead zoned and you have to like overcommit more mobility than you would like. I just miss being able to cancel aura rolls and stuff though. That was so fun. For like going behind evasion and stuff. I would play the class if I could still do that. Well, not like main it, but like I'd be okay with ulting it. Tap his trinket into a blind. most brain dead class right now? Probably Demo, DH, DK, BM. Like all the whole W specs, but those are getting nerfed. They're buffing Fury a lot. Maybe Fury will be insane, I don't know. Especially if they ever start getting that legendary. I don't think Fury's that strong right now. I almost never see it. Unless I'm just doing like low rated 2s or something. Insane Mog, thanks, man. Yeah, 2 daggers is better. It's more combo points and more energy and all that. And it just matches better transmog wise. Oh, you still a turtle? That's awkward. I shouldn't have all in then. For some reason I thought he already turtled. I mean, he always hates Sub-Rogue, right? I don't know. Sub-Rogue is broken, though. I would put it as the best spec in the game, but I wouldn't give it its own category. I would say it's only like 10% better than like DH and Arcane, Destro and Ellie. Maybe 20%. Everyone acts like it 10x's every other class when it's just like Calvish and Waz being like the best. Like Calvish and Waz will like, you know, alt their class for one weekend better than they've been maining it for 10, 15 years, you know? Like Calvish Boomkin can top Supatees in a weekend, you know, like, which Calvish has already been playing Boomkin for a while. You know, most of the people that hate on Sub-Rogue are, you know, whenever they like try to shit talk Rogue and then try to alt Rogue just to be like, see how broken it is, they always just play Asa and they don't actually play Sub. Like, there's a reason it's not like every 1600 Rogue is like plus 1,000 rating right now, like DH is. I think it is beyond broken. It is the best class in the game if you're the best player in the game, for sure. Like, imagine if Meh was a Sub-Rogue. Holy shit. I mean, I guess he did play every class on private servers. You know, but if he wanted to, like, holy shit, you know? It's really, really good, and it's going to get nerfed more. But it's not like the only S-class spec. Like, Arcane is busted. I think DH will still be S tier after the nerfs. I think Boomkin is really good. That might be A+ or S-. I don't see Boomkin being as good as Destro or DH or Ellie. I mean, a lot of specs had like some like 5-win lobbies too, though. And shuffle is also not what the game is balanced around, and on top of that, it's completely RNG on what lobbies you get. Like, if he had the lobbies I had, he probably still would have had way more wins than me. But he would have went from, like, you know... He wouldn't have been in first. He probably would have got, like, 4 wins every lobby. Instead of, like, 5 or 6 every time. Maybe, like, 1, 3, and 3. Like, he probably would have went 3 and 3 in the Ret Warrior lobby. I think it's going to be an asset angle, even with the Kingsbane nerf. Because I feel like Outlaw might actually be the weakest of the 3 now, randomly. It's not fitting the meta as well. Like, it has the sustained damage, but it just doesn't close out games that well, I don't feel like. As everyone else's damage gets nerfed. Did you 6-0 his lobbies, though? No. I'd probably 4 or 5 win every lobby. And I've gotten into the finals if I had his lobbies. My first lobby was good comp-wise. I just got unlucky. Because Wiz didn't disperse or swap twice on my team. And then Crusader just didn't pop any cooldowns on me because he was muted. And he was tilted by that. Like, I was like, I'm stunned with no trinket, and then he just doesn't press any CDs. And he's just saying, cloak, cloak, cloak. Even though I'm stunned with no trinket. Like, Calvish, like, trinketed aggro, cloaked aggro every single game, and no one was punishing him. Because Subrogue should be tanky like that if people press their buttons. It's kind of annoying, like, the one time I trinket aggro, I die without getting cloak or hellstone off because he just doesn't press any buttons. Not like Wiz. I mean, it is when, like, Crusader is, like, throwing a, you know, chaos into the lobby. Wiz was the only player that didn't mute Crusader. Because MVQ muted him first, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and then I muted him. And then Wiz was like, fuck, I should have muted him. And then Calvish just had him at, like, 5% volume. And won with him. Like, the answer probably is to just put him at 5% volume instead of muting him. But he should still be able to hear you, even if he's muted. So when I'm calling him things, I don't know why he doesn't process it. He's just too busy being a spurg. I don't know. It's just very rare that, you know, people call for other people to be balanced around their class. Outside of Shadow Priest, where people are like, nah, Prev and Wiz are insane, you know. Trying to balance around just Calvish or Waz is kind of stupid. Same way that just trying to balance Red around Vanguards is stupid. People just really, really always have a hate boner for Sub, even when Sub isn't good. Like, even when Sub was, like, not being played at all and everyone was Outlaw, at the pre-patch in the first week, people were still bitching about Sub, even when no one was playing it. And then people found this new build, and this new build is broken, and then they fixed all of our bugs and gave us a 30% damage boost, and then we're broken. But people act like it's still 10xing every other class. We're still usually last on damage. Or at least only beating, like, one class like a Mage. It's just we have all the relevant bursts to actually close out a game. So scoreboard damage never really tells the true picture. But it's just nice that you can actually finally play like a sustained damage sub playstyle where this matters. Like, it's so boring having to play like Gormaw or Secret Tech or, you know, Flag or Resonator, Drestagath. Very rare that Vis gets to do anything. But like I said, I think sub is the best spec right now, and it's going to get nerfed again after this next nerf, because this next nerf is very minor. I just hope they nerf the right things. Like, hopefully they nerf blades a second time, and maybe they nerf T. But if they just nerf a Vis, I'm gonna be sad, because then we all have to like play secret every time. But I don't really care about his tier list, because he doesn't really ever compete. At least I played Season 1 and Season 2 AWC and did, like, mediocre, like, you know, switching teammates every single season with no synergy. We got 7th place with Rosita in them in the overall circuit, because we got, like, top 4 a couple times. And then Season 2 with Sleepy in them, with neither of them had ever competed, we got 9th. Yeah, but that was, like, 10 years ago, right? And he's always been kind of a, you know, mop Zaryu style of, like, Mage Lock, you know. He likes the Frost 10-minute game, get carried by Chanimal, Mage Lock playstyle, you know. Which I have nothing against him, he's a chill dude. But obviously if he hates the playstyle of his sub-rogue, he's not gonna like sub-rogue, right? Because that's how most people are. They just want to stare at details and be like, okay, we did good damage. Or, oh, I had good fakes, you know, or something like that. People like the playstyle of the game that is best at what they know how to play. And that's like the playstyle he's always like preferred to play. Same with like Metaphors being like a shadow play player, right? He thought druids didn't need nerfs. Like, how delusional is that? He thought druids were going to be extinct after the first of like 3 sets of nerfs. And it's still probably 10x every other healer after getting like a 20%, you know, the 15% mastery nerf and then a bunch of other nerfs. Look to Coil. Stun the Nor mastery heal. But yeah, like I said, the bullet points, I think sub is the best spec in the game. I think sub will get nerfed more. But I don't believe in putting it S+. Top of S makes sense. It's only like 10-20% better than some of the other specs that are clearly broken as well. Like, I think, in general, I think they should focus on buffing specs that suck rather than nerfing everyone to the ground. Everyone should be fast. Like, hopefully Windwalker becomes sub-rogue tier. You know, that would be fun. This whole meta right now of DHs and Demo locks and BM hunters just holding W key and unholy DKs is so lame. It's basically the beginning of Season 2 all over again, when everyone was playing like one dance rogue. I wish most of the people that really truly hate sub would just try it, you know? And then, you know, fight the people that multi-class away from sub and, you know, roll swap and just see how it goes. It would definitely, you know. But like right now, it definitely is too easy to play sub. I think the rework kind of missed the mark a little bit. In terms of making it more interactive and making it less cheesy. I love that we gained like talent flexibility. There's so many different builds you can kind of move stuff around. Where it doesn't feel cookie cutter, but you can make decisions. Like, oh, I want Shiv, or oh, I want this, or oh, I want Shadow Focus, or oh, I want Replicating. Like, you can kind of be a lot more flexible now. The thing is, you could put the hands of the best players that can actually handle sub-rogue on any class, and it'll, you know, be insane too. Well, maybe not any class, but you know what I mean. Any of like the top 5 classes. Like saying sub-rogue should just like 1v3 is disingenuous, right? If you can't hard carry on a Boomy, Ellie, Destro, Arcane, There's something wrong. Like, if it was so broken, how did I just int that hard, right? Like, I've been doing really, really well on, like, the actual ladder of shuffle. Obviously, players can choke. Obviously, there's elements of RNG in the bracket. Every class has a couple bad matchups. It's just rogues disproportionately smurf more than other classes. In terms of just, like, playing at low rating. There's always, like, the peekaboo effect, or the me doing viewer 2s as well, or, you know. I do think learning Arcane is way harder than learning Rogue. Like, I think Ven could actually pick up Sub-Rogue probably easier than I could pick up Arcane. Just because melee is always way easier. Even against what Sub-Rogue can do. Sub-Rogue, the difficulty is the synergy and the shot calling. Not the micro of how you press your buttons. You're basically playing Meepo and Dota and, like, shot calling everything. And, like, seeing all the little tiny variants of just, like, asking your teammates to CC. Can you cross this guy? Can you stun fear this go instead? Just because, you know, it's kind of, the timers aren't lining up, or, you know, like. A lot of it's, like, surfacing multi-pronged questions of, if you pre this guy, we can stun fear early, you know, like. It's a much more interactive game, and I wish more specs played like a Sub-Rogue did. That used to be, you know, God Comp used to be a thing. More other comps used to, like, play with, like, other kind of mage comps would do things with, like, FMP and Windwalker Mage and stuff. Might just be dead. Somehow I didn't get that. Probably a game. Getting MC'd off this. He has no block. Fire Ice procs. I don't know why we're playing fire. I don't know. People just act like sub needs to be like minus 80%, but in reality, it needs to be less opener flexible. It shouldn't just be, I banged this guy in the opener, we got every CD, now I swap this guy, we get more CDs, now I swap this guy, we get more CDs. Like, it's so momentum based right now. And I think it's good that it can do sustained damage and that Eviscerate's relevant and you're not sitting there being like, oh, I don't have Gorma or Cold Blood this go, I'm useless. You know. I like that, you know, Evis is just relevant. I think targeting Bargain is a good choice. Because it basically... In Blades is just really dumb being literally a 1-minute CD incarn. Now that Blades is finally relevant for once. But I like that Blades gives you the combo points. So, like, Blades just needs a giant damage nerf even more than what it's getting. And then I think Bargain just shouldn't exist. And then I think they should also prune Duel. And then I think also we should be required to Rupture more. So bring back, like, Sangveen. So we have to use Rupture as a damage modifier. And then give us, like, Dirty Tricks. Where, like, Blackjack is or something. And then let Dirty Tricks basically be that, like, Blind and Gouge don't break to dots. Or maybe not even Blind, just Gouge, obviously. Because Blind would remove it. I've played a little bit of SOD. I'm like level 14, but it's really boring. It's like 90% vanilla. I don't really care about like leveling and questing and PvE gear and resists and all that. It's not new enough for me, but I'll level off stream just to have a character in case there's some random tournament or something for it. Because people love having paint dry competitions, you know? Might be dead here. Oh, we're fine. I wanted to gouge Mage and then step my Priest, but I didn't get it off. So I'm just gonna die. I stepped my Mage to get to their Mage, but I needed like one finisher to get my dance back. I got SM8. Thank you so much for the pride. Yeah, I think Sub should have gotten nerfed harder. But, I don't know. It always being the boogeyman to everyone is really annoying. Sub could be B tier and people will still complain about it. And I think in general, it's just most people are playing specs that promote the game being bad. And they don't want any other spec to have as much fun as a sub rogue. And they'd rather everyone just be boring and communist play the same PvE game rather than everyone be designed to have fun. That's why I don't really enjoy most classes. Because they all feel like the same thing. You're never in the driver's seat, you're never really working as a team. You're a one-man army who makes your own go, and you play a mana game, and you react to whatever DBM weak aura foghorn is going off. Top 3 tips for sub rogue: never gap your stuns. Don't expect there to be a rotation. Especially now with the new blades. Just be flexible and, you know. It constantly changes based on how you're using gouge, off cheap shots, restunning their trinket. You're just cycling between, I did a go, I'm farming dance charges. I did a go, I'm farming dance charges, you know? But there's no, like cast sequence or macros will always just be terrible. And you don't want to be in the mindset that you have a rotation. All that matters is that you don't leave a gap in your stun and let them use CDs. Which constantly changes if they're, like, work or not. I mean, there can be situations where gapping is okay. If you think you're gonna like 20-0 them and you're just coin flipping the damage, or if you just want the stuns to be like an interrupt because you know they don't have anything for when they get out of the stun, where it's just like actually triple cheap shotting the Destro at all gapped might be 3 interrupts in a row on Fear or Storm, you know, because he doesn't have port or something like that. But it's fun. GG, man. I mean, I'm more trash in Classic. I wasn't following rested XP, and I just kept trying to solo orange quest mobs and would just die. And it would take me like multiple minutes for each mob, waiting on evasion and potions and shit. I'm too stubborn to just go to a different zone and do green quests or yellow quests. It's like trying to do Westfall at like level 12, dying over and over again with only one rune. Then I had to backtrack and get all the runes. I don't have the attention span for how slow it is. My ADD just eats me alive. Gonna 1 point of this just for finality. And we double kick again. Try to cloak fear or anything. Blind off that. We overlapped kicks like 4 times that game. I think that was Olympics last game though. We'll get some viewer 2s in now. I don't know if I want to do double sub rogue. That's why I'm gearing and learning mage so I can play rogue mage 2s on my mage with rogues. That's just my mage is like 5% ready. I still mix up my barrage and blast key on half the time, and in general, like my CC is kind of weird still. I gotta change my binds around like 20 more times until it's cozy. I mean, I was queuing 1v2 multi-boxes with like half the shit not even on my bar yet. I had no surge, no touch of the Magi. Was just going for CC on my mage. It's so OP, the barrier giving me like relentless though. I don't know how that's allowed to be in the game. Sap this guy probably. Finality rupture up soon. Waiting 4 on stun DRs. Warbreaker. Thinking warrior so he knows. But it doesn't break. Ouch, because I don't get a sap. Trinkets the life cocoon him. Kick that though. Vanish, kick him again in a sec. Into a kidney. Here we go, I guess. Yeah, I figured that's why I'll have a mage. I just gotta be good at it enough that I can actually carry people on it. To do that, I need a couple more weak auras for my rotation a little bit. And at least at the end of the day, I gold leveled it last night, and I have the keybinds 70% ready today. And I already got my crafted pieces, and I got 3 out of 3 vault. And on the 12th, I'll have 4 piece. And then by then, the keybind should be cozy. And then I can play some shuffles on it. To build the muscle memory. I didn't switch to smoke bomb. Yeah. I still play Weapon Master and Secret Tech. I generally drop Shadow Focus for it. But then sometimes I'll drop Tech in general for Shadow Focus or Replicating. And then if I wanted to be Tech and Replicating at the same time for Shuffle, then I'd probably drop Weapon Master, yeah. But I mean, it's the same global priority. Weapon Master is just RNG. Shadow Strike does no damage, but it's just like sometimes Shadow Strike fills your whole combo point bar, which helps for when First Dance doesn't or Pre-Med doesn't, you know. Basically just lets you get combo points when you don't have blades available. Hopefully we sleep this guy. Got trinket. Wish we didn't just break all my CC. Kick penance in a sec. Yeah, drop that. Kicks. Feels bad, man. I pre-Ross before my actual go. As long as my dragon doesn't just die here to air, we win. I kill in duel really soon. JK. We don't really ever go for stun sleep. The dragon hasn't played the comp before. The whole comp is just getting stun into sleep into sap. Yeah, the comp's easy. It's just we gotta know how to play. $270? Holy cloth. I play 10% shadow damage over Rotten. Because this build... Rotten is terrible. You don't really need to buff a 50k Shadow Strike. You're not playing any versatility, you're not playing lethality, you're not playing Gormaw. You're just playing to double your eviscerate damage. With Brew and Dagger and T. And you have infinite energy. This build is just way more damage. It's not even about sepsis. Blind because the sleep's late. Letting him clone me here, it's free. Gotta slow down, the next goes in like 4. He just sleeps the guy out of nothing. I'm okay with that too. You just secret when it's not gonna break CC and you don't have like finality. I mean, that's like an Ellie Shaman global, right? Or an Enhancement Shaman double Lightning Bolt with Primordial. Or a Rising Sun Kick for 250. I mean, at least DH isn't Blade Dancing for 300 anymore. But yeah, Secret is some bullshit. If you get 3 crits in a row with Secret, it can be like 400. You don't like the set boots? Nah, they're too like bulky. I hate Secret Tech. Mage just left at a 48-minute queue. Yep, that's brutal. That's just had a 3-hour queue, and then someone just left as soon as like the load screen went through. Double kill. I should have stayed on Druid, but... Just think of Sepsis as an improved Shadow Strike. That also can potentially give you extra, like, Shadow Strike teleports and stuff, you know? Fallen in reverse. It is right side of the bed. I trade you. Just gonna feel the same tomorrow? Yeah. We're barely getting changed. It's a slap on the wrist. I don't know if I'm dropping bargain or not yet. It's going from 40 seconds of reduction to 24. So you go from a minute 20 blades before vanish to... what? A minute 36? Oh wait, no, that's not right. No, I think that's right. But the damage penalty might be a little annoying. But I would rather they nerf blades even more. I think 5% blades is not enough. Like, I think blades could have probably taken a 20% nerf. And then maybe even a T nerf. Yeah, it rounds the 1.3. If you do 33% of 2 minutes, it's 40. Warrior is just lagging all over the place, man. Yeah, I'll probably just end up playing Smoke Bomb more, and then the whole damage nerf just kind of goes away. I don't know, though. We'll definitely get nerfed again the next week after this, because we're very, very good right now. The 30% like bug fix more than doubled our damage. Which, if it was the Gorma build, it actually would have been like even less than a 30% buff. It's just this build all ends on Eviscerate. We're all still playing Gorma. It'd be terrible. Because scripted damage does not win games. Like, the whole point of sub right now is that it's momentum. You're basically 2-1-ing every single go on accident, even without, like, doing perfect setups. Because why not just swap this guy with the rest of your blades and get an extra whole set of CDs? Like, you're doing outlaw sustained damage, but you still have burst. Like, it's definitely getting nerfed more. You kind of just use it at the same time as symbols, more for the damage modifier. And you can have its own separate bind for, like, when you're really, really energy starved or something after, like, a duel. Bruh. Dragon's just dead. I was hoping to get way more swapping monk in the opener. They both just kind of held trinkets. Couple more of this though, like 1 or 2 more, and then I'll switch, get someone new in. Hoping to get this guy like 1600, but at least his MMR is up by like a couple hundred. Doesn't Bloodstorm that? Love to see it. Sleep's a little premature, but I also don't know why we're hitting him. Just hit the wire, man. I think he's just dead while I wait on DRs, but jumps out of the air then. Dual to peel, I guess. Can't gouge off that because he had a fire breath dot. Try to gouge it as an interrupt. Run it back. I'll give him like 1 or 2 more while I figure out actually. He is close to 1600. We'll get him 1600 and then mix it up. I didn't realize he was that close. We'll get you 1600 for tier. I feel merciful. But we do gotta like work on the getting a full sleep. Might have some Rogue Destro 3s soon. As what spec energize? Maybe I can get you in later, or at least like tomorrow or something. Blades, because I was actually gonna get him out. Action bars must have been bugged. Nah, he just didn't get a single global off, dude. Styled on him. Yeah, sub is really fun right now. We're definitely getting nerfed way more. Just nice, like, having momentum while still getting to play around CC. I need to reload UI, because the one downside of Gladius versus S3 is it doesn't show me what comp I'm fighting if I ever join in combat. Good thing my talents were accidentally correct. I wish we didn't just hover in, because I was going to sap off nullifying. Makes my opener way more awkward. Too bad Emerald doesn't do anything into duel. What disc? How often should I look for healer swaps? You can go healers a lot just to like try to make them come peel you so you can get good blade flurry pad. Depends what you're fighting though too. Depends if like you have CC or not, and if they're just like randomly dotted by your teammate too, and you can't like play around gouge. New arena UI and Nahj UI? No. I just use better Blizz frames and plates. Nahj UI is gone. One of my mods made these, and they're like 20 add-ons in one. It's party cast bars, it's the totem weak aura, it's, you know, it's basically plater. I think I already said combat indicator. Bodify, the warlock I play with sometimes, he made these. They're really nice. You can whitelist certain buffs to just get an aura around them. It's very nice. Mostly everything in there. And there's even a Nahj profile button. But it's missing 1 or 2 settings. It's like a little dated from the last time I gave him my settings, but I think he just added a bunch of new stuff today too. Yeah, he had to hide list of control background. Oops. That's awkward. I didn't think you'd AMS pre like first global. I was gonna precepts his kidney. I was being super greedy. Thunder's trinket. No step to kick that. And he actually fakes. Probably GG. But wait out to fade. This should break the damage. If we could sleep this, we could still win. Hopefully he sleeps. He doesn't go for it at blind, I guess. They get life swap off. Big penance. Do a kidney. No kick for penance for 1 second. Get double feared. I have dance in 10, but they're on DRs because I kind of did a defensive stun there. I have duel in 5 to peel, but he's dead. Couldn't stop the ultimate penance. That was a good time stop though. Be a good piano. I mean, I have long fingers, yeah. Does better add-ons replace recourse too? Not exactly, no. It replaces a couple weak auras that I have. Like the totem weak aura, it's gone. It adds the party 1-2 above my targets as well. It gives me the short, tiny, friendly nameplates for my teammates too. It's very, very lightweight and nice. It trimmed down like half the add-ons I had. Hides all the prestige icons and all that that my UI add-on used to. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, I should have switched to bargain. At least we got another walk, I guess. I still have my duel too. I was gonna gouge off that, but I got microed. I'll kill with duel very soon, but I think he dies because he time stopped me. We just did our CC really poorly. I'm using Gladius. Normal Gladius, the big mix version. I wouldn't recommend importing the way I have it from my save variables because it bugs it out. And then I'm using S Serena for the cast bars and the DRs. And then I have Omnibar below it. Actually, I don't have Omnibar below it right now. But yeah, normally I do. But that's just me like Frankensteining it. Because I think Gladius on its own is ugly, and I think I like S Serena, but it's always too buggy and missing a lot of features. But Gladius also has a lot of bugs. But I like the minimalist more on Gladius. But my problem with it, like you know, or the minimalist part of S Arena more. But it's just missing a lot of auras and stuff that I'll have to re-add. Alright, this guy got 1600. Gonna mix it up. I might have some RP actually with Ferex and Nick. You got to end Gavin the ball, no problem, man. Yeah, it's all the combat indicator is also from it. Yeah, I like the default raid frames though. Guess we're doing no Discord? Oh no, we're going to Micword. Yo.
Hey, I'm playing Holy.
Okay. Just trying to grief me, I see how it is.
Yeah. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Dude, should I try Meteor?
Good. You're both grieving me, Holy and Fire.
Yeah. Right. I think it's
character-
gonna be good soon. Honestly.
Soon, yeah. You wanna just DB Warrior and I'll
get
step
Warrior.
right?
Yeah.
I like combat.
That kicks me. Sure.
Just going healer and getting sank, I don't know.
Sure. Sack. Sack
PBing
on
everything.
Wait,
That's
trigger
sank.
sank. Trigger sank. Sure.
So I'm Warrior. Hitting right in Warrior again.
Connect.
They don't connect, sir.
Alter whenever.
Yeah, I'll do it now. We can go red this go. Upgrade
Yep.
the stack.
No sank, I'll kidney
Sack.
healer in 3.
Ring? I have ring. No ring. No ring.
Yeah, after
Got
this, yeah. Watch yourself
I
now.
will.
Have everything? Wrap?
Aid.
Kick wrap?
Got a kidney healer, maybe you could fear it.
Sure, get the war.
Dina sec.
Rally.
Huh.
Bubble.
Yep.
Wrap coming?
Got this. I have it.
Oh, can we keep going? Rally falls. I got a bus proc. Maybe kill him.
Might duel.
No reads.
I duel.
Sharpen.
Dialed.
One Warrior. One healer.
Sure. Okay. Tanked it. Nice. I can alter when you get CC.
Yeah.
I have chast.
Proc. Alter here.
I can
Yeah,
do
please.
chast.
Killing him. I procced. I procced.
I'll gouch
Just
healer.
die.
It breaks the last second of ignite. Okay. Just kill that. YOLO bomb just to keep them all here. Kick the dragon into a kidney, no sank. I got some.
Yep. Okay. I'll just tap keep it. Fuck it. Kill him.
Okay. I like it. The Oz fuck it strats.
Ha.
I haven't fought sub fire versus Ret Warrior in so long. We just didn't get the sab TV. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I guess I'll just tab PV and everything. Shuffle mode.
Good.
Are you still playing Glass Cannon?
Yeah.
You
I
still
don't-
did top damn.
Yeah. It's definitely not like as good as it was. I would have liked it the other way, but it was kind of broken.
Yeah. I could choose to be fixed balancing wise. Twos will never be balanced. It's 2 PvE. And there's not enough interactions of like multiple classes peeling for each other. Either you passively have answers you can press while stunned for no reason with no counterplay, or you don't. I think they just need to make double DPS better in general. And
really DH or
remove dampening. I like Ellie.
Sure. Converge him.
Gouge the guy and bomb him.
Sure, I'll get TH.
Forget.
Wall. Did he go through?
Plot Druid. Right, sap him actually.
Good.
Go him out of the sap.
Keep going then.
Oh, resap. Just kill Shaman.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He will 2v3. He's determined.
He's ready. I mean, he just almost one-shot your ass. Who knows? I mean, 3v3 has also never been balanced. I think at a certain point, just balancing, you know, the class design and PvE numbers of classes already goes above and beyond balancing every bracket.
I like how the offhand Conquest actually has mastery on it this season.
Yeah, it's weird because like some of the honor pieces have verse mastery that didn't used to, but then the conquest doesn't have the same option, so you still need the crafted gear.
Exactly.
So weird. Why they just ninja changed that?
I'm thankful. It used to be like a crit offhand casters. Weird.
I mean, it can't be. I think they just forgot
Wait, I
to
didn't
put a
realize the
conquest
Hellblade
verse
capes
mastery.
were already 6 item level.
The what were?
The
Problem?
world PvP gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, you upgrade him with the trophies. You get 46 gear.
I didn't realize. So some people are actually just like fully
Full gear,
missed out.
yeah. Yeah.
I had no idea. Okay.
I mean, at least you can catch up infinitely with honor now. Like, every time I'm honor cap, I buy a bunch of those tokens. My mage literally bought 24 trophies with honor. It was like 70k honor.
It's actually fucking insane.
Because I had like 60 or 70 of those BOA honor tokens. I'm doing so much viewer 2s already. Yeah, you don't upgrade the blue gear. You just buy it directly as an epic now. If you upgrade the blue gear, it just affects the PvE item level. Not the PvP scaling. So you have to buy the Trophy of Strife gear. Next week's like a huge power spike though for me. So I get on use, so I get rid of all that shitty crit or the haste for more crit, and I get to craft a crit mastery ring too.
Ooh. Big damn.
Well, I'm gonna gain like literally 6 or 7% crit. It's gonna be nice.
I think I have to do the raid. To get
For what?
Set.
Oh, to try to get it.
Holy's
I mean,
not really playable until 4 set, I think.
Just play disc for 1 week, you know, and then the 12th Catalyst will got you 3 out of 4, and then
The thing with
1600
Disc is into Druid meta, I feel so powerless.
Maybe
It's
not
just-
tomorrow.
Yeah. maybe.
Yeah, is that
I mean,
really
they're
gonna
still probably
change
the best.
much?
I mean, they still 10x even if you nerf it by like 20%. I don't know, Copium, right? The game has to feel a little more playable.
Like Holy just feels so insane into Resto Druid compared to Disc.
I don't know, you just play Arcane disc,
True.
and then the Arcane deals with the Druid for you.
But I'm playing with the Fairstro. Let's go.
Where's your 4 set, Fair, with the Arcane at?
Yeah.
They nerfed it in half, and you still 50-0 someone in 0.1 with missiles, you know? It's great.
Yeah, I didn't get lucky, unfortunately.
Lucky.
Forties.
You gotta sap Brett and wait out the Bladestorm or something.
Sure.
Sure.
So they got combat before we got the DB last time. It's the Bladestorm. It pulls me out 20 yards away. Love to see it.
Can I get him in? Sec, I guess. Okay.
I got.
Sure. Skip over. I mean, go drip.
Oh, good.
Do that. Trinket. Okay. Yeah, rally. Still up the red. Probably call stance. Shield.
Sure.
Warriors a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's blasting red here.
Can you pre-ret and I'll stun Druid?
Sure.
I got bash. I'll just trinket it.
Sure. DB both.
Nice.
Pushing.
Warrior trinket.
Stun warrior trinket.
Nice. Killing him.
Double intervene in a row. Might just duel. That's not work. Yes, and ward.
Go.
Probably immune to Stormbolt here.
He has no bolt. No bolt.
Warbreaker. Watch me.
I'll pre him in a sec.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Pre in the red. Pre.
Any Druid, but he's very, very far.
Oh.
I'll blind out. I'll blind out. I'll blind out.
Sure.
Should be able to sap. Should be able to sap.
I'll just DD off.
Got the sap
I'll
coming
get
back.
the warrior late.
I get where. Kill this guy.
Just come.
I duel. Bubbles. MD. MD. Right where I'm at. I got hoshed.
There you go.
Nice.
Pick up. Shield. Yep.
Nope.
I'll swap right here. Get this.
Just guiding here. I have an altar in 3.
I still have a
I
bomb.
ult for me. My bad. I melted it.
He has a Hodge for me. Warriors
Stands
here.
up, yeah. Getting cloned out of a root. Dead randomly.
Back. Knock both, and then I'll pre the ret next sec.
Nice.
Ring. I have a double DB to see if they stack. We'll see. Okay, that works. Ring.
Yeah, you got the
Trinket
same.
tanks.
Restun free even though it's really short.
Yes, we.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Charged in a ring. Oh, the trinkets. And
Armbar?
Alright.
That's bad.
I wall on one. Wall.
Yeah, I have nothing either. It's up to you in a sec.
Knock one. Up. Sheep rat. Yeah, sheepy rat.
Watch clone. Okay.
Wasn't really ready to get
Yeah.
Druid, but
No, it's fine. I just kind
Turn
of.
80.
I don't think he has send word or anything. I'm just gonna bomb. He walks out because unfortunate. Stun Druid late. He's still on the bomb. Get the restun.
Ring?
Nice. Oh, got there. I tried to like edge the bomb, but I just couldn't get it off fast enough.
All good.
Disc or Holy best for RMP? I think Arcane Disc is best. Holy's pretty mid. We're playing Subfire right now. I'm getting griefed, but it's fine. It's fun to throw it back. I haven't played any Subfire yet. I mean, he's doing crazy damage still with Glass Cannon. Kinda. Yeah, you have to get a certain version of it. But right now I'm using Gladius for trinkets. I kind of have like an S Arena Gladius Frankenstein combo, you know? Because I use S Arena for DRs and cast bars, and then I use Gladius for everything else. I think it just looks cleaner. Because Gladius has more of the auras and stuff in the game with newer buffs. And I like being able to spores look way more. Of course, I crash my game by opening an add-on setting after I make a bunch of changes. Yeah, drop Q, I DC'd. Because I tried to open my add-on settings.
Nice.
I forgot. They have to break add-ons every single patch. Can't move Trophy GCD without all of WoW stopping responding. Nah, I was going into Trophy GCD to move it below details. And then all of WoW stopped responding. Love it. Generally Shadow Focus. It's probably better into plate, but I mean, you can either always play it or never play it. They both work. I got Infinite
What
Pierce
up,
with the Prime as well.
Najarino?
What's up, man? Alright, will it crash me again? Nice, it didn't. Relogging for 1 sec. You don't have to drop Q though. Just giving it the little Zarya relog, you know, making sure the add-on changes don't fucking undo themselves if I ever DC. Yeah, thank you so much again, Pierce, for the Prime, putting us at 7 for the day. We are still 34 away from the guide. And starter greens. Still just aim for the verse mastery stuff. You'll get crit from your weapons and your tier set and the on-use trinket and all that eventually. Maybe you just gem mastery crit instead as well.
3Q, I think it bugged.
Go back to Valtraken. Can't inspect you out here.
Yep. Cloak line and heal? Nah. I don't think the starter green pieces really matter, because you could just spend 20k gold buying the green crafted gear on the auction house. The verdant, like, aspirant gear or whatever. Like the rings that are actually better than the honor ring anyway. Or combatant gear. You could just buy a full set of verse mastery combatant gear. Or just, you know, be under geared farming honor, because you can queue blitz and your gear will scale up. So even if you're like 200 item level, you'll be nearly bis in blitz. So you can play blitz, get honor gear done in like a couple hours or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna step shaman, I guess. Just open an SP. Flopping boomy. Resap.
Good eye fair.
I'll cheat. Nice.
Double. Okay.
Shut up that.
Nope.
Following his corpse. Dueling the priest.
Winning the game.
Off its corpse. Jesus.
RP.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I was last on damage. Wait, why is Nick top damage?
Bug.
But it shows Feryx as your damage. What?
Nice. Yeah.
Do you see it?
No, mine's
It-
right.
Mine looks so weird.
My pet. My minion.
Mine says Nick did 1.9 million and Feryx did 1.8 and I did 1.3.
Get.
And then when I click on him, it says 1.7 of it is Feryx being his pet. It just says you're Nick's pet, literally, on my details.
Egg damn.
You're just his
Somebody
pet,
gonna
man.
make a mind bender here.
I've never seen details do that. I'm playing the standard build. This is the best build for Rogue Mage 2s, Shuffle, any bracket. I'm queuing it up, passing lead. Actually, no, I'll stay lead. Crazy is I'm party lead, and it's still queuing us in Chicago. I don't know what Peekaboo does, because he's always getting to queue West Coast, and he stays at 8 ping. Anytime I queue, it's always putting me on East Coast, even if I'm in a group with West Coast people.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I'm always at like 40 to 30 to 50 ping. I want my 20 or like my 18 ping back, you know. Enhanced Shamans can die, I guess, but making them immortal also is boring. So I don't know how you make them more fun. At least they got a lot of cooler tools like burrow and stuff, and the totem static, you know, and all that. Maybe give them easier ways to go for hex without compromising their healing, so they can make more like fun plays. But I've seen them one shot people with like primordial wave, like double lightning bolt for like 180 and stuff. Like they can burst, even without just always having like Ascendance proc or Doom Winds or anything. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even play Secret Tech that often. With Maelstrom proc? Maybe. The thing with Secret is it can AoE if they stack.
Is Living Bomb good against Demo?
And then on top of that, it's more value in
Like it doesn't
deplete.
spread to all the pets and then explode for a million Living Bombs.
No. I mean, it spreads. It just does 9k damage per fucking spread.
But it's mostly just the AoE factor. Because moving it for Shadow Focus, Shadow
That'd be,
Focus
like,
doesn't do
a
that
lot of
much.
damage
I already have
per
infinite
pet.
energy.
There are, like, 15
So I
pets.
might as well have the option, and then the majority of the time just keep pressing Abyss, even if I have
I
tech.
tried it in
What about like
Because like
King's
if I already have
Action
Finality or something like that.
and then
Wait, what?
incendiary options?
What'd you
theory
say?
crafting.
Just theory
Oh.
crafting. You can meet us.
Dude, there's no way flame. I'm not flame striking.
What about incendiary eruptions? 5% per imp. It's a lot of bombs.
No fucking way. Yeah, if they're standing still. I'm not in a PvE, a key.
Oh, you were not timing some keys the other night.
Dude.
I saw the BattleNet broadcast.
Oh my god. Some of those keys are fucked up.
Yeah, I generally prefer playing no Secret Tech, but I'm just testing it out more again. Since Calvish and Nick are still playing it, but I don't know. I generally think it's good to not play it. Because I think it's crazy how much abilities just completely negate Secret. Where it's just like, oh, they like Trinket melded it, or Trinket cloaked it, or Trinket vanished it, or it got mass invised, or yeah. You can't really do that to an Eviscerate. If you Trinket, you already took the damage. Meta immune, you know.
Ready.
The guy just gonna bomb him.
Sure.
Got Armbark, just go Druid. You left bear?
Strength. Call you. Got strength on this. Yeah,
It's
whatever.
okay. I did not.
We got skin and bar.
I dueled the DK like a degenerate. I almost killed him though.
Charge me.
I evaded all this. I'm off that, not breaking.
You're immortal.
Okay.
I'll can you Druid in a little bit. Go ahead and DH with
Okay.
it. Kick clone. Overlap. It's okay, we just overlapped kicks.
I have
I'm
double.
getting cloned off it though.
Wait,
It's a half clone though. You doing just DB? Oh, can you?
he's
I'm getting hunted. Backflips, we're doing DB.
Ready to DK.
Oh, wait. Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, trigger
Send his
the
trinket, kill.
Oh. No. You trinketed, but did not nether. I did literally nothing this game.
Stunned his trinket.
I feel like they should all have a macro now. That's just trinket nethers.
Yeah.
For how many times Demon Hunters complain, oh, I'm dying in a stun.
What about the trinket meta into backflip, into glide, into
Oh yeah, the
meld,
cast
into
sequence?
darkness?
Yeah.
Oh.
Into extending my glide.
Do another
here.
backflip.
And finally, into the free nether.
Into the free nether. Into the cage on you. On your dance.
Something I saw that was crazy. I don't think it's possible in arena, but it happened in a battleground because it was like more Z-axis. But maybe it'll happen on Blade's Edge. But some guy backflipped his hunt, so I couldn't gouge it. And like he got the hunt off, but like before it landed.
Yeah, I heard about that actually. You can like cancel animation your hunt.
Yeah. Well, it also was just that like normally like it's crazy how if you CC hunt as they're gap closing, it just cancels it. Except for Ice Nova for whatever reason, it just follows through Ice Nova, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
But if I just if I spam gouge and he hunts me, the gouge like goes off before he gets to me, and it literally does 0 damage. I just get the dot. Same with like stunning it or blinding it or. Yeah, healer DPS 2s is really boring.
Queued up.
Wait, what are you asking, King? Like, how do I use my abilities and like what? Oh, my bad. I always space out on queuing. I will just pass it. So I'm not even getting the ping advantage anyway, so I can't even be greedy. I mean, that's the thing, right? If you CC it mid-gap close, it actually makes it miss. Not even with searing. You could probably Hodge it, even. You could have signed up earlier, buddy. If the 3s dry up and it's not too late, maybe I can get you in, but... I'm just excited for some more loot tomorrow. My main better get 4 set, you know? Are you gonna make the Jack's favorites for friend list, dude? I need that too, you know? I'll actually commission you for that one. What do you need? Taint Hellfest, actually, though. I don't know how Blizzard didn't include that with edit mode. When they, like, added more Battle.net room. Like, it's such an eyesore. To, like, try to find a specific person on your Battle.net, scrolling up and down, like, 20 times. Even with favorites versus non-favorites. Arizona. I have a 2-button mouse. Majority of everything's on the keyboard. I was trying to make a chart of key binds the other day to find new binds. This is kind of everything I got right now. I think I'm actually down to like 60 binds now. Oh, it didn't even show where my webcam was.
Nice.
Scuff pancake.
But I used to have like 80.
Oh, we wasted the R.
Works out. Gouged him. Stun healer.
Good, I love that.
Stun road. All blind.
Yeah.
Cast this guy. Go.
Going hunter. Going hunter.
Nice kill.
Yeah. Trigger turtle.
Very lucky.
I mean, he might still die. Can he use me? Promise me? You want me to trigger it or no?
Angel hemming.
Crit.
Yeah. Cloak the Supsis, I guess.
There, he's sending me in a half, I guess. I will.
I'm gonna kidney healer. Going rogue in a sec.
Sure.
Waited out the fade.
I have no sheep. Nothing.
Evans, going
Yes,
hunter.
again.
I'll bomb it.
Okay.
Trigger this blind, YOLO.
Cast him, I guess.
Okay.
Taking off.
Nope. That's gone.
Grenade. Bog.
Sure.
Cheap shot off this.
Oh, he told me. I shipped him in the
Hunter dice.
RB.
Bug cleave. No, no.
Yeah, right.
Did I've been playing it a bit with
They're
Steve,
gonna-
and
they're
it's
gonna-
pretty
they're gonna
miserable.
win here. Okay. Ugly
But he's
bit?
been playing survival. Yeah.
I feel like Thug can't be bad.
I mean, it's probably good with marksman, but I don't know. With survival, it feels terrible.
I don't know.
That and the couple priests I've been playing with are really undergeared, but I don't know. We get like traps into half saps and into fears, and I'm like
On
all
disc
the
only.
win condition. With disc?
Just. I feel like Holy's not as bad as people say. At least in these.
I just think we get
situations.
kind of Ardrid melee cleaved on sometimes, whereas Arcane would just be tankier and have more spell steals.
Or if you just have Holy, and you get a chastise for a free setup on the druid.
True. Yeah, marksman's insane. Better to use a mouse with 12 keys or a keyboard. I mean, that's personal preference, right? That's like asking me what your favorite color is. If you have long enough fingers that you can, you know, hit shift, alt, and control different modifiers, then having a really, really light mouse with 2 buttons is going to be more easy to control for killing like totems and scythines and war banners and stuff like that. Anything you actually have to use your mouse for. Because if your thumb is just kind of constantly switching between like 6 different buttons and you're just like, you know, thumbing around, then you're going to have a way tighter grip and you're going to have to like oversteer your mouse. But I love this Ultralight X. But I think there's the glorious model, I think it's one of the newer ones that they put out. That one I think has like 4 buttons. I think doing like 6 or more is completely overkill. And they're all so close together, like you can't even really differentiate. And then you have to just kind of put them in groups of 2. And then it trips you up of like, these 2 are the same thing, these 2 are the same thing, you know? I don't know. Anything over 6 is just ridiculous. But I think even 6 is too much. But 4 is okay. If this mouse had 4, I wouldn't protest. I'd be happy about it. Or even 3. If it just had a third one underneath the top 2. That'd be nice. At the end of the day, I like how light this is, and I have a lot of shift, alt, and control modifiers, so. Like, here's my binds. Like, just try making a chart like this for yourself, and it'll help a lot with like seeing what's open, you know. Well, alt 1 now is dual, and alt 2 now is bomb, and shift 1 now is secret. But yeah, I changed a couple things recently. How do you hit alt 1 and control 1? I never hit control 1. Oh, you mean, okay, never mind. My thumb slides over from spacebar, and then my middle finger slides over from QWE. And I'm turning with the mouse. Alt 1 is really easy. Target is scroll wheel. So scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, and then clicking in the scroll wheel is target 3. And then I do Z, X, and C for focus. 1, 2, 3. Pika doesn't use the equals key. Everything on the right side of those, like 7, 8, 9 equals and all that, are mouse buttons programmed to those. Yeah, I don't really go past 6, Y, H, and B. And those are kind of shittier binds. Like 6 is mount, Y used to be dual, H is Hellstone, and then B is blind target when I never press blind target unless I'm like dueling. I blind focus like 99% of the time. I think the smarter thing that Pika does, even though he has like 12 buttons, is that he binds mouse buttons to like shift and alt and control. So then he does like a combination of mouse button and keyboard. But I don't have the muscle memory to start over on that. But I like that idea more, where it's like mouse button plus 2 is this, or the other mouse button plus that is control, you know? That makes more sense of like, kind of like, you know, trigger combinations on a controller.
Get Sun Ward up.
See it.
Going Druid.
Master it. Good H. Back slips.
Pick a trank.
1-1. Radiant. Or
Maybe.
you're mortal. You're mortal. No, it's okay.
And then he go.
Oh.
Knock the itch off.
Can you
Good,
Druid in like
absolutely
2?
Nothing left. Yeah,
You want to go him?
we can. He's got triple.
After this
charge,
bash
so
call him,
maybe
see
it's
it? Oh, getting clone.
Want
Okay,
it?
Can
Yep,
he? Going
evil
through.
in the
Yeah.
ring. Yeah. Yeah, they used every heal there.
Druid should
It's
die
okay,
next
we can
go.
swap. I'm gonna blind him and go DH. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait.
Turn. Alter.
Yeah.
I have an ult. Oh, got purged instantaneously.
Send ward.
Yeah, grip
Coming
him
back.
Pick clone.
Nice.
Gonna gouge him when he leaves bear.
Okay.
I blind him out of bear. Actually, he's gonna camp it.
Good DPS. I'll check it for it.
Sure.
Just don't die here right away. He's in bear, just go DH. Oh, you actually did die. Holy shit. I think I can still kill, don't leave. Or did you leave?
I didn't leave.
I can't kill. Good backflip trinket. I was gonna try to sap there, but with the bomb, I left.
I just overlapped with you.
My details is bugged. It's counting like mage is like a pet for him.
I think we probably tunnel through its guard.
I don't know why. I've never seen that bug before. Like a CPU cooler, or I don't know what you're asking. I have liquid cooling, yeah. Not water, but just like liquid. You know, like the... Well, whatever you find a good deal on, but Corsair is usually okay. Yeah, there's a difference in like liquid cooling and water cooling. Water cooling is usually way more actual effort of having to like refill it and worry about leaks and all that. Generally, like the liquid cooling is more of just like a coolant, you know, and that's just kind of permanent. You don't really change it; it's already like in the tube and all that, you know. Way less maintenance. What's up, Colo? RMP disgusting? I mean, right now we're playing Subfire Holy instead of Sub-Arcane Disc, but we're doing okay. Rogue is really good right now, though. Sod's just better viewership for, you know, for PvE indies, because it's a PvE game. I think Arcane is almost as OP as Sub. Outlaw RMP any good? I think Outlaw's starting to fall off. Because we're transitioning out of a PvE meta into like a... I don't know, whatever Windwalker becomes, or, you know, whatever Sub-Rogue stays at. And Marksman stays at, and Arcane stays at, and Destro stays at, you know. We're gonna start seeing a lot more like actual intended damage. Nah, the sub nerf tomorrow does nothing. But the DH nerfs are pretty big. The demo nerfs, I don't know if they're gaslighting. And I have 850 conquest saved. I'm probably gonna get on use trinket and a trophy to craft a crit mastery ring. Tier chest. 4-piece. Sap and healer open and red.
Sure. Oh, maybe. Nice.
Indeed. Alright, he doesn't.
Sending none there.
Yeah. Bombness.
You go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Doing nothing.
Flash the wings.
You come back to me, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm this way. I'm just so far away. Yeah.
Trying to kite, but you guys left me. I stepped him.
Yeah, fuck these guys. We're very far away.
I'm okay with it.
Waiting out all wings and Beast of Wrath. Red is
Got a
no
couple more
trinket.
minutes. Yeah.
Bruce
Yeah.
is Night Elf.
Gonna can you red stun healer. After this scatter fear. I'll just trigger this.
I'll shoot it.
I'll blind if you don't.
Yes.
Maybe.
No swap. Sure.
Good.
We're good.
Yeah. Done. I'll half it. What? Oh, blinded.
It's me. I should be fine here.
Sent in Africa.
Yeah.
I'll alter it stuff.
Still have one blind go.
Good altar.
Can I lock creeps?
I'll kick priest again in a sec. Kick penance.
Keep moving.
Then a kidney, multi stun.
Okay, I'll shoot healer. Intimid on it. I trigger for
Okay,
it.
I'll test it.
Sure.
Yuri.
I'll DB off.
Duel.
Nice.
Waiting.
Just running. I have bust back for next. Keep head sack too. I have bust.
Rasta. No, it's
That's
running.
really good.
Yep. I kind of dueled defensively anyway. It's
We
kind of
buffed
bad,
it.
but
Alright,
I'll
all the
do
pets.
penance.
A lot of damage on you.
I'm in.
I think I'm fine.
Trap. I trinket this one.
Stunning everything. Got a blind.
Okay. Okay. I'll shoot
In
it.
chat.
I'll try. You
I'll
kick.
bomb.
You.
Up there. Can you?
Just go. Just go. He's
Punish
out of me.
trinket. Go.
Trying to sheep
Somebody
it.
gouge or no?
Me.
Nice, you got it.
Doing damage.
Yeah.
Play.
Have a-
Getting in front.
Okay. Goodbye.
Not over.
Wait, kill still. No, I'm getting off. I secret tech him at 18%. He just got played on, you know.
Hodge.
I'm fine.
It's
Free
gonna be-
altered.
Yeah, it's you. Okay. I've
I'll
not-
van in one. I van in one.
I willed.
Dodge the player.
See me?
I come out to dots.
Okay, we can go.
Scatter. Go half trap.
This.
Stun ret.
You're
100
fine.
trinkets for this.
Try to stun healer, but I got stuck in a void tendril.
Get it laid.
Thanks. I get full fair win. 2 damage.
No damage.
I can die still.
Jesus Christ.
Have a wall.
Hodge. Block.
Sure.
God damn it, he fakes me. Cloak.
Well, keep head sack, so I have
Yeah.
bust in a moment. You can win.
There's no sank for the next go too. I'll kidney off
Sure.
that.
Shoot that.
Yeah, I'm kidneying now.
Ring.
After this spear. I'm just stringing this, I don't care. Go.
Ring.
Stun hunter for you too.
No,
13.
Jennifer.
Killing through it.
Yeah, scattered.
Wait. Oh, you're fear? Nice. Guess ends. I can get a half off that.
No dispel knowledge.
Frying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
I believe in you. Oh,
Ugh. Nope.
believe provoked.
Forget.
You wanna go frost? If you can't play.
Crossing. Crossing.
That's okay. I have evasion 4, but I'm dead, I think. Evasion in 2.
Faded fair.
I have
I'm
ring.
spamming it.
Let's go.
I have Age still.
Send it whenever.
Okay, I'm gonna cheap shot and go.
Wall.
Going through wall.
Sure.
Go through.
Down. Ring. Gets trigger back. Yes, over it too. And pet
I have
back.
dual low too.
And wall.
I can fair.
Okay, sure. You're
I'll let you then.
And then he sanks it. Ah.
I'm gonna dual healer to live maybe. I don't want Guardian to
Did he kill?
proc. I just dual healer for
Yeah.
CC.
Yeah.
I kill him. Trying to
See
kill
that?
him. 10.
Nice.
Die.
Can you healer no sank?
Shield. Nice.
Stun
Trinket.
his trinket.
Nothing off.
Into a blind in 1.
Into a full sheep. Nope, scattered for it.
1%.
Oh.
Full sheep better die.
God.
I'm MCing this guy. I'm man at MC. We can lose. We can lose. We can lose.
Knock him.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Order this
Killing
guy.
the beast.
Oh, this guy. Those seeds.
Oh, fucking gross, dude.
Oh, they just have
It's
infinite buttons.
The most damage on you, dude.
Well, actually, I'm a little
Poke.
scared.
They-
I vanish in
they
20.
were-
Good luck.
It is Beast of Wrath.
Always the fucking hunters. Demon hunters or Other
All of the
hunters.
hunters.
All the fucking hunters. Kill this hunter right now. CC healer.
Trying my best. He has pets.
Continue him in 3. I'm just gonna keep lining.
He should die.
Nope.
Oh, in your
I
line now.
have Angel. I have Angel.
You got it. You got Innervate.
Yeah, right, literally.
Death that sheep. Death that sheep, shoe pooper. You're going crazy.
Holy shit.
So tanky.
I've just been trying it more just because Calvish has still been playing it, but I don't
You just
generally
have to
like
capture
it.
Healer,
That game I only pressed it
paint
once.
something every other
Right.
I
day.
pressed it on the red at
Yeah,
20%.
for Sphere.
You said wall for it, I think, though. But I mean, honestly, I don't get that much value out of Shadow Focus anyway. So it's just good for when people stack, I can get some AoE. No, it's just easy to press step and sheep shot at the same time because step is on my mouse. I don't think Alacrity's that bad. With how the shadow technique rework is, it's nice to get a little bit of free haste. I mean, 5% is pretty low, though, I guess. Yeah, this build doesn't really care about builders anyway, though. The Shadow Strike and Gloomblade don't do anything, or backstab. You calm. Gonna sap block, I guess. Wait out the storm.
Yep.
Storming.
Okay. There it is.
Trying to
He's got a pet. Yeah. Not
One
me.
more. Druid's out. Going Druid.
They're good at that.
Trigger
I
train.
think I didn't bust. Yeah.
I busted.
Okay. He
Ash.
packs too, man.
Maybe
Really
blind
good.
Druid.
I did not.
Doctor.
Okay. You. A lot of damage on you.
Gonna blind, and we go Druid out of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll
Got
gouge
it.
so we have more time.
You
Get Coil.
ready for
I
it?
trigger this.
Cross warrior.
Kidding, just go.
Hear this? Then.
Warrior
Got
trigger.
Infernied, I didn't cloak it, I'm bad.
Warrior
Into
trigger
fair.
Warrior
there.
Fair too. Yeah.
Back on lock. Kick bolt.
Always. Sure.
I'm gonna bomb the lock here.
Sure. Alter.
Doctor the warrior to get a Zerker.
Attack.
I can cover warrior next go, okay?
Sure. Alter back.
Kick fair, no kick.
Okay.
No.
Blinding the warrior. Root him back here.
Maybe gouge Druid to go him again. Get here.
Sure. Cleaning him.
I'll cross
Okay.
log.
Kidding.
Sure.
Block trinkets.
And we got skin.
Yeah, we have triple trinket there.
And intervene.
Druid can die.
But he still has two of them.
Yeah. Shit, Druid. Nice
Kick
go.
bolt. Good, I just have to farm a dance for a little while.
Sure. Enjoy. I have a grip, Brian.
Sure.
Let's go fast. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Symbol. Where do you want to go?
Probably Druid.
Okay. He has trinket bag.
Somewhere.
A lot of damage on you.
Kicks me.
I'm gonna cloak here.
Give him cog.
We're taking a lot of damage from you.
Yeah, just gonna gouge Druid. Out of form, out of form. I got
I can't
disarmed,
get
fuck
anything
me.
off.
Take
I have Age, I guess. Just gonna kidney and go lock after this
Go lock,
intervene.
yeah.
Sure. Lock is fine.
I'm gonna go in a minute, literally.
Yeah.
Nice. Bust. Win.
Oh,
Did he kill through?
rolling. Dead. Actually, he lives. That's crazy. I see
That's
protect them
crazy.
on like 10%.
We got wall. Bar.
Yeah. I might be dead here. Gonna blind lock off me. Dead actually. Didn't get it off. Maybe I can hold it actually. I'm gonna blind the lock.
Your
Okay.
block, Sandwich.
Sure.
I have a chest sphere.
Okay.
Reverting,
Take it.
reverting.
Lock. Yeah.
Disarmed on air.
Unexplained with me. Kicks me.
Good.
We're good.
Don't worry, but he bannered it.
Got
Okay.
your curse.
Got it. Go.
Go.
Step you to get to the lock.
Got him.
Got your tickets there.
Going druid, maybe. I got shotgun.
Kick him on the bolt.
Nice. That's the warbreaker. Target quelled.
I altered all this.
Somewhere.
Fine.
Beta this. I have a
Nice.
Okay,
chest.
you wanna go Druid?
I have no dance for like 20, but I can. He's on DR for like 5 too.
Good.
Can try to kidney him off that though if you want, even though he's in bear.
Sure.
Just doing it.
He's got hard
Wait.
to wow that man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if we can big beta skin or something with no dance even, but
I
they're not
just
that
want to
bad.
get locked more, man. Lock's
Me
been
too.
raping us.
Sure, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
I've been on him most of the game. I'm just dead here.
I get the cog, man.
All good.
Trigger this bucket.
Push the board.
I have to block soon. Down the left.
Sure.
Bernie. Can you wear off me? Just on druid.
Done. Double.
Nice go.
Win.
Yeah.
Coiled.
Block it, dude.
Won't die here.
I'm trying to duel to live, but I don't get it off. Yeah. Yeah, I was on luck most of those goes outside of like the 2 gouge kind of swaps, but I was just saying because we like chastised where I didn't have stun DR for lock or anything. And then we feared, and then it was like we were like debating if we wanted to go out of the fear, but I had no dance. But I was just like, if I did like one finisher into the kidney, I would have a dance to like restone and then go lock out of it. But just sucks that we like chastised feared when I had like no stun DR and no dance.
We lost a lot of momentum.
Yeah.
There was the longest time where we like went the druid and then I like feared the warrior on that go. Got his Zerker, and then we didn't do a single go again for another minute. Like
Yeah.
the warrior had Zerker back.
Well, it's just because I got Warlocked and Infernied on one go that I didn't Cloak Infernal. I think we can go Warrior more too, if anything. He should just die because he's a gnome.
Yeah. Just kick fears, I guess.
Start PVing this guy.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
just
I wonder if
building.
that's actually a good idea, just 2v2. Down to do that. There he is.
Alright, goodbye.
Walking at him, so he wastes backflip.
Bye.
Goodbye, that is one. Holy frenzy. No thank you.
Why did he press that?
Not sure.
Yes.
Give me
My step can he actually backflips my step on it. So
Okay.
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah. I actually love that strat, the 2v2.
Even better if I don't get D&D'd out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maynard, he sinks for 3 different bands. Perfect Circle, Tool, and Lucifer. And he does Jiu-Jitsu. And he has his own vineyard. Like, I don't know how that guy has like 70 hours in a day to do all that shit. Pucifer. I'm jealous, man. I got to see them during 10,000 Days when I was like 12 in like 2006, but even 21 hours a day on 3 hours of sleep. He's fitting a 70-hour day in, dude. He's like actual, you know, true Sigma. But I mean, he actually manages to like get out. It's actually like an actual place. I don't know. If you think that doesn't tack on, it definitely does. It's not just a, you know, delegation thing. He's done a lot of really cool like interviews and stuff, you know, about it. It's actually in Arizona. I kind of want to visit it sometime. Because actually people can go there. Are we speaking about Maynard, the singer of Tool? And A Perfect Circle and Pucifer. Guy's a legend. I didn't know about the pizza wagon. That's insane. Just the fucking myth and legend just keeps growing. How old are you? I'm 29. Latest update anywhere? Right there.
Press.
Tap it lock. Not storming.
Cleaning lock, fuck it. Shit, with the buzz.
One where?
Sure.
Lock.
Good.
Jesus.
Here comes the sub-row complaints.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so.
I mean,
That's
there's a couple things he could have done different. It was pretty stupid, but
that's
he was not ready for the swap. I'll give him that. With the battle stance, no him into not trading, and then he parried at like 5%. I like did like 2 Shadow Strikes, and a Vis, and a Sepsis before he even reacted. And then I just dueled him at literally less than 10%. Because the Druid also pressed nothing on the Fear.
You did Fire Mage.
And the lock was still
combust-
port kiting.
You did Fire Mage combust damage. That's so broken. That's so dumb.
I don't know.
Dude, I did 300k. I contributed.
That's
What do you mean?
Not. That's not cool.
Don't worry, they're actually getting a 5% nerf tomorrow?
Jesus
Yeah, they'll
Christ,
fix it.
dude. Such a
If I
joke.
drop Bargain, I actually gained 5% damage. And I give some more gear.
Nice, we're back.
I'm getting buffed tomorrow, I don't know. Crazy how hard Shadow Strike hits too? My guy, it's bugged with a plus 25% bug with Sepsis, and it's still only crit for 47k. And 50k. I don't think Shadow Strike's that big. It's just all of this. And Blades. And Tier Set. And Rupture and Sepsis. Usually. 8 Shadow Strikes is like 1 Eviscerate. You just don't have to press it with how OP Blades is right now. So you can just skip how bad Shadow Strike and Backstab are. Shadow Strike would do more if you're playing Rotten and Lethality and, you know, going like full Versa. Then you might get like some 80k Shadow Strikes or something. Maybe like 120 if they're Leather. Because Leather takes like 3 times more damage than Plate. Like a peak Avis on like Leather is like 270, and then like a peak Avis on like Plate is like 180. So maybe not 3 times, that's exaggerating. It's not even double, but it feels like it. Because Leather can just die in 1 stun. And like usually Plate, it's kind of like 5 seconds after the stun of you still just spamming Eviscerate. Yeah, with the Sepsis bug, Shadow Strike can kind of hit hard on Cloth or Leather. Sepsis bug. So when you have the stealth buff from using Sepsis, where it's like you can use one free, you know, Shadow Strike or Cheap Shot or Sap or, you know, any free stealth ability with Sepsis. That counts as being in stealth, which activates this 25% damage on a Shadow Strike teleport. Which is something, you know, a few people have already reported, myself included. But it took them a month to fix Shadow Abyss from the pre-patch, or the Shadow Strike teleport bug anyway.
Yeah, I'll kick the Tinder Fireball.
Keep trying, I guess. Goods out.
Got him. Sounds me.
And Shockwave into disarm.
He's just holding a kick for me.
Yeah.
Swing banner. Got it.
Oh.
Okay. Cancel the altar.
Gonna can you Druid in a second, do a blind.
Sure.
Book the portals. Blinding.
Pick the curse.
Warrior
Walk
double
here?
storms. I get the sap.
Pick fear.
Turn. Okay, cookie.
Blinding warrior.
Hitting warp for a sec. Yeah.
Pick a parry. Back on lock.
Sure.
Chest. No.
Get a
Duel him.
color.
Quartz. I got Ursuled on my duel.
No kick right now.
Charm, I guess.
Coil. No help. Can't stop bolts.
I can chest or heal.
Gonna gouge Berserker. Actually, I can't. You went
Portal's
D.
coming. Careful.
Flash smash.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you get Druid with Chastise? I'll Kitty Warrior.
Yep. Just gotta do something. Destroyed. Get proc, it'll be fine.
Okay. He ported really far. Maybe half healer. He melded.
Fair.
Nice kick. Have a bust.
Rumble Maker.
A lot of damage.
You can just go Warrior back here if he keeps lining his healer.
Sure. Down.
You went D.
Let me kill.
Book the coil. Kill.
Nice.
Normal though, if I trigger Stealth Stance, then it adds to 25, same as you have 25 too. Does it stack with Dance? I thought it was only when it's a Shadow Strike teleport. Because it doesn't feel like it's getting a plus 50 or it would actually do damage. Like, I'm pretty sure if I Shadow Strike this, right? I did 32k, right? Non-crit. Now if I just dance, it's just dance is giving me other modifiers that equal up, right? If I just dance in Shadow Strike. It did 50, but that one crit. It's just other modifiers, but I don't think it's getting the 25. I think the 25 is only stealth. Because if I dance and then do that, right? 26, yeah. It does not. Dan, that would be broken if Dance did. Now, if I do that same exact thing again, but I Sepsis and then I Dance Shadow Strike, the tooltip is going up because of Night Stalker. But now if I do this, right, and I Sepsis, then I Dance Shadow Strike. Wait, did they fix it? That one was 26 again also. That one didn't seem to benefit. But yeah, Sepsis in general is really buggy. Because it also just doesn't teleport me sometimes when I'm spamming it. But yeah, generally if you're using it with blades to get max damage out of Sepsis, then you're spamming eviscerates anyway and you never even really press any Shadow Strikes. And then if you time it without blades to abuse the bug, I guess, you can maybe feel like 20k, 30k more Shadow Strike damage on cloth or leather, but that's about it. It's not really worth like trying to separate it from blades. Like blades gives it like an extra 100,000, 200,000 damage. Instead of just trying to make your 50k hit for 80k. Like it's not like a real bug. But like it, you know, it's just spaghetti code that should be fixed. But it definitely does. Shadow Strike does not get the 25. You're just seeing other modifiers. But yeah, it is annoying sometimes when Sepsis just won't let you teleport with Shadow Strike when you're spamming it. Like sometimes it'll, and then sometimes it'll let me Shadow Strike teleport mid-dance, and it's so weird. Like multiple times. Have you gotten that, Calvish? Where it, like, you've gotten multiple Shadow Strike teleports mid-dance without even using the Sepsis bug? Or the buff? I don't know, it's so weird. I wish I could pick another talent just, like, to go around it, but... Like, inevitability is trash, because Shadowcraft is really bad. And then, like, Perforated is useless in a spender build instead of a builder. Like, Perforated's only good if you're playing Lethality and Rotten and Gormaw. Won't you be disturbing? Yeah. Sepsis is, like, really fun, though. In terms of, like, some of the interactions if it was less buggy. Like, I like the idea, because the other game, I was playing, like, Rogue Walk 2s, and I had, like, a sap where I had no dances, no vanish, no meld or anything, and I got, like, a sap out of a fear to win the game because of Sepsis. And I was like, okay, that actually felt cool. Thieves change, it's going to go from 40 seconds of reduction to 20, or 24. So you lose 16 seconds. I think it goes from 33% reduction to 20 something, I forget. And then they're nerfing blades by like 5%, but it's a slap on the wrist. It does literally nothing. And if you end up dropping Bargain, you're going to go up in damage, but I might still play Bargain. I don't know yet. I'm kind of testing it now to see the number difference and how it feels, but... I just like having Bomb. Like, having dual disarm be 2 out of 3 is annoying.
Going long.
Oh, there's the Adapt.
Yep, I told you. Plays that shit every game. I've seen them. They have the technology.
Got bust first globe.
Yeah, they actually just try to pad. I don't know. It's really weird.
Stun Drew.
We're in a key. Link stun? Yeah.
Well, fair.
You evolve it. Well, any alter. Purging.
Playing Rogue when he's out.
Sure.
This guy doesn't want to come out of stealth. I thought he was going for his parse.
Still
I'm just
Mage.
popping late on this guy. Rolling, procs, blocks, MD.
Are you kidding?
I tried skinny. Rogue boat.
Yeah. Killing the Rogue now.
Sure. Keep going. Keep going.
Stun Druid, blind his trinket, or he doesn't even have trinket.
Can check.
Blind off that, Rogue's out. Kill.
Fuck, I broke it.
Okay, just kill.
Okay.
DR cheap shot.
Alright. Cheat death. Walk cheat. Trying to kill. Still trying to kill.
Back on Mage randomly.
Yep.
Faded. Yeah.
Yep.
Kicks me, kicks me, kicks me.
Help. Shield. Wall. Heal.
Should be fine here.
Knock.
You be Kenny. Kenny Druid out of this.
I took it, I took it.
Okay, I'll let you then. Kenny
Blind on
Rogue,
me?
still on Mage.
Sure.
I'll stun Druid for you.
Okay, got his adapt off.
Did the worst dance of all time, but that's fine.
Fair.
Nice win. They pump.
I don't know if I'd call that pump, but yeah.
They're
I don't think
pumping. What do you mean?
The bust was over, first globe. No one CC'd with the Rogue and Stealth, and then Outlaw also does no down. Or at least no burst. Outlaw's the Tony Farrell spec of no burst.
No burst.
Hello.
Actual Guitar Hero days. Only Rock Band drums was as fun as like actually playing the drums. Change the genre of music? Maybe in a bit. We're chilling though. I'm into literally any music except for like rap and country. But I love a lot of house music. I'm okay with the Nelio elevator music. I love some grunge. I love some new metal. I love some progressive metal. I even, fuck with some like death metal if it's like some, Cannibal Corpse, or even just listening to the Doom soundtrack because Mick Gordon's a god. I have like 5 different playlists, and I change them every couple days, It's just right now we've been in a normal music mood, I will play Kata, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna main it though.
Ready. I can just.
What's the
What's
move?
that?
Dragon?
Except Dragon, yeah. Oh, banner.
Snipe the banner. Got it.
Reset.
Give me.
Sun play strings.
You pre-walled? Wanna go healer?
Yeah, we can. Or Warrior. I like Warrior more.
Sure, war's fine. Pull sheep.
Trigger parry.
Keep going.
Back on Dragon.
Sure.
Watch the Dragon Rage. Can you healer up that? The most damage on this guy.
With you.
Revival.
Lock him out of line.
I'm gonna duel him.
Sure.
Time stop at 15%.
Kidding.
Looking at pre-kick healer maybe.
I'll just trigger blind the guy.
Sure.
Triggers.
Nice. Got everything.
Healer? No, go healer.
Nice.
TR,
Port, I think. I'll can him in 1 though. Sun Warrior 2.
Okay,
Put a proc on him. big
Tune's
port.
ending.
Kill here next. Kill here next.
Bomb. Just kill Dragon now.
I'm capped. I trinket.
got
Nah,
some.
I can't.
Kill
It's fine. You walled too. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Healer's fine.
I like
He
Dragon. Or
dampens
healer.
too. He dampens too.
Healer's good.
Sure. Warbreaker.
Some Warbreaker. Kick Eternity.
Okay. I can get the warrior on this guy.
Yes.
I'll gouge healer. Start getting the guy.
Okay. I ring everything.
Gouge.
Double.
Can he? Kill.
Win.
Time stop.
Nope. Crazy he has that back.
Time skip, right? Or no, he's not Og.
Yeah, it's not
That was,
Nog.
that was Dragon's trinket. Kill Dragon, we bust.
Yeah, we can kill Dragon now. Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta live here.
Just getting out of here. Lock that.
Hit me.
Link the root. I'll come back.
Just
One.
leave me here.
Just lining forever. Never
Yeah,
getting
angel to
warrior line.
angel to
I'm
angel.
gonna get like
Okay,
step in a sec.
I can get warrior this go if we can get monk. Getting
Yeah, I'm just farming dance. Give me like 5.
I don't chastise yet.
I'm getting a
Just
read. Getting a
I
read.
mean, if you
Just
stun for me, I
take
can
your
ring.
time.
Can I have a
Yeah,
shield?
take
Can
it.
I have a shield? Can I have a shield?
Yeah, shielding you now.
Thank you. Getting a
Blocking
read in
at him.
1.
I have a chastise.
Why am I still in combat for 20
Block.
seconds?
Just block.
Block.
Still in
He
combat?
I'm
walls.
ready. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
finally
I'm
got
ready.
the
I'm
read.
ready.
He has
He
trinkets.
walls.
Gonna
We can go late.
Ready?
3 minutes sec.
banner.
Bam,
Yeah.
banners.
Kill the banner.
TV.
Getting capped.
Go.
You getting the warrior still?
Yeah.
Time step again. Somehow.
I don't have MD.
Too bad it's
So,
too many
healer.
cooldowns. Still,
Okay.
still dragon still.
Okay.
Revival. Warrior now.
God. Sure.
Abilities disgusting.
Ability is gross.
I guess Dev is the new AUG, huh?
Kick away. I don't kick the healer. So bad.
Dragon rage. Okay. Booked it.
Yep.
Going back to you.
We gotta go dragon again.
Yeah.
We have blind this guy. Gotta get one shot at wall here.
From that.
We're just gonna have to ship it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Going dragon right now. Stunning everything else.
Sure.
Guardian.
Just don't die.
Okay. You're blind?
I can, yeah.
I'll try to sheep. Each
Kick
kick
cocoon. I blinded there too.
I mean, we can win next.
Yeah.
It's me.
Kick eternity.
It's me. I'll top you.
Yeah.
I've swapped still.
I
Damn,
really
it's me.
have some
Ah,
those. Like that. Oh,
Yeah.
shit altar.
Gonna kidney healer.
Wave. Sure.
Okay.
I got incapped.
Okay. I DB the
Interrupt.
warrior.
I'm still not there. So I'm still incap wrapped in the wall and I can't see anything.
Ports. I'll go healer.
We go
Nice.
monk,
No,
we go
could-
monk,
could-
we go monk,
okay.
sure, sure,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, fine. I'm trying to get there though. I have no
I'll
step and I'm
crush
still on a dragon route.
I pre-root him. He might pour back.
Double.
Okay, this
Nice
guy,
nice range.
bombing it. Kill. First
Dragon,
warrior, but
it's dragon.
I got disarmed. I got disarmed. Yeah. Going dragon.
Okay.
Dampen.
Walls.
Wise him.
Gonna hit us. Gonna
Okay.
hit us here. Gonna hit
Yeah.
us.
Well, we can kill
A little
drag.
scared. I can die randomly. I shouldn't have walked up.
Kill dragon next. I'll pre him in a sec. He has no wall for it, I don't think.
Watch
The
sleep.
most here.
Gonna kidney healer.
Sure.
Dragon fair.
You get the banner.
Sure.
Win.
And one.
Got the banner.
Time
MD,
stopped
MD,
again.
MD.
What the fuck?
Getting.
Restun warrior.
I got a
cast
sheep
off
healer off
this.
that. Me. Swin.
Getting damage.
Gunnery.
Oh.
Got it. Lock that. Alright, get quarter.
Damn. Takes me.
I'm feared all you.
No!
Revival again.
Fear. What is this fear
This is
range?
surprisingly tanky.
I'm.
I think it was just
Negative.
warrior every game. I don't know if dragon actually was smart.
This time stop shit is crazy.
If you
I
cross
want
them,
one.
you can't time stop, right?
Meld. Yeah.
From where?
I think we got a ship dragon. I can double these guys.
Yep.
Okay, he ports.
Can you next bubble
Can
after
he
the fly?
Fly over. Yeah, I get a full sheep.
Can you kill?
Win. Trinket cocoon. We could go
From
healer.
where? Yeah, we
I
can.
have bust.
Stun.
Win.
Fast dragon.
Just intervenes. This is crazy.
Dragon range, watch out. Take eternity again.
I mean, I pre-20'd this.
3 walls there.
Yeah.
Couch asleep
Lining.
maybe. We're in.
Hits me. Wait, blind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Still dragon.
Oh,
It's dragon again.
Blind
It's
go dragon, yeah.
Warrior's no
Sure.
fair. It's no fair.
Sure. Trying to sheep it. Linking for it.
Yes,
Double.
I got disarmed
Got it.
through this.
Here.
Yeah.
I just think if we
gotta-
cross them, we won't get time stop stuff. And
We just need to
I
go
think
that. Yeah.
playing
we
around
just need
port
to
is
go
too
warrior.
annoying. We just go warrior.
He literally
Especially because
just
he's a
keeps
gnome.
sending-
He's like, I'm an immortal warrior. I'm just not gonna play orc.
Careful. Just one
So-
skin, please.
I remind him he's not immortal.
Yeah, that's me. Nice.
Swing banner. Got it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Gross.
Did harpoon root midair, dude. I'm actually gonna die. That was sick. I didn't even know that was an interaction. I wanted to dance sap the guy. Is there anything to step 2 if I jump down? I don't think that's in step range. Oh, I did. That is nice. Another harpoon root? Really, man? Should've just triggered that. Alright, this is the last game for Ferex. And it is 8 PM, so. Maybe I do some more 2s after. Do you want to do 2s, Bodhi? Oh, I gotta cap Wrath too, actually. So I'm not gonna stop yet. How many games do you need if you're still here, Bodhi? Let me see. See you in the model list. I'll whisper you. Like 5,000? Yeah, that's a bit. I can get you like maybe 1 or 2 vault, but. CVS on for Wrath? Let me see. I actually dropped some frames today. I didn't realize that. 1.3%. When was that? The alt tabs? That might be it. Just Rupture, Abyss, and Secret.
How do we want
But
to do this?
I don't
better?
always play Secret. And Rupture is kind of situational. It depends on how you're CCing. Like if you're gonna Dragon's Breath or Gouge to kill target, you don't do it.
Is it dragon still or what?
I like Warrior.
It's yeah. Yeah. Just keep in mind, MD's a 2-minute cooldown, so.
Yeah. And it's slow as shit, but it's almost over by the time you cast it. If you don't pre it.
Yeah. So Ryan, you just get dragon, and I'll try to get the monk.
Still gonna Sap Dragon and wait out the storm.
Banner.
I'm killing the banner. Can you? Okay. Nice triple. You drinking? He dies.
Getting him for
Time stop.
getting
Half step healer. Stun healer.
a lot of line. Yep. Here's you die.
Oh, that is a lot faster. One time stop down from like 8 in a 5-minute game. I thought he was like an AUG with time skip at one point. Like I didn't know how he kept resetting it so fast.
Didn't
I know they,
change
like,
the
lower-
cooldown to 45.
I think so, yeah.
For, yeah, makes sense.
Alright, was that your last game, Ferex? You capped?
Might be RPG of blocked to get the remaining box
You need it too, Nick?
on this tune. Yeah,
Do you want me to just choose with you for a bit?
2
If
boxes.
he's getting off?
think
I
we're
can
gonna
choose.
RBG.
Oh, okay.
One
That's
is to,
fine.
like, do the RBG
Finish
for
it?
1500 honor, whatever.
Yeah. Alright. Well, GG's.
GG's. That was fun.
If you want to queue next week, let me know.
Yeah, that was a good test. Good little dry run.
Hopefully all the arcanes get 4-piece. Like all of them were so emo. They're like, I won't queue without 4-piece. You know.
I swear it's gonna be like a sub holy thing. I don't think
Yeah.
disc is gonna be it. Or
Fire
RP at
4
least.
piece is also like crazy. Like I don't think people realize it's just another 25% damage on combust.
I guess that unnerfs your glass cannon to still be a 600k HP
Yeah.
warlock.
Yeah.
Like
pretty
I
much.
think sub Destro is the best kind of like season 2 again.
Yeah. Destro seems really good. Destro's getting buffed too. Like the
Yeah.
portals and shit.
Destro is insane. But yeah, have fun with the RBG later.
Yep.
Yeah,
GG's.
right.
Alright. I gotta find cap on Wrath, but gets off the game at 8 p.m. I like to be on the same schedule as my girlfriend because she gets off work at 8. Yeah, I guess I'll just cap Wrath later tonight and maybe turn my stream back on or something. But I think I'm gonna take a break and find someone to give a raid to real quick. Could raid Thuy. Haven't raided him in a minute. Or Nick the Rogue. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's probably BM to raid them, but I forgot we were fighting them. And Palomar's probably asleep because he only has 50 viewers. I could host Egg. Flop's just a sod player. We'll raid Nick even though it's kind of BM. Yeah, GG's guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow, I guess.